probably gonna be heading out soon as well.
Yep. No, makes sense. You take care of yourself.
I'm still here.
Mm-hmm. And congratulations, Crate, for reaching 100 followers.
Of course, yeah. Congratulations, Craig.
Here, just do this.
Shout out to him, Carl, before you go.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Shout outs to both, also to Mike's stream as well as your stream. If you.
Yeah.
So before you guys go.
My stream. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
of course. So good. I didn't see your comment. It only scares me a little because if you blow up, can't handle it. Of course. Gamer tag is not online. Continue playing offline.
Yeah, screw you, online DRM.
I can't get achievements then.
Again, screw you, online DRM. Appreciate it though. No, dude, and just honestly, great. Just you being here, like, is enough support for us, and it definitely helped a lot of us out. Like, honestly, like back when I first reached 50, and then like when you and Matt like just popped in and stuff like that, like honestly, like that really meant a lot. And I felt like, and I feel like Nick feels the same as well. When you and Matt, dropped by on Nick's streams as well.
Yep, for sure. It's always nice to see you guys come back and say hello. When you guys can, obviously.
Yeah, and honestly, like you guys just being here, even if you don't chat, be in chat, it's still enough. Like, because it shows, it shows support.
Yep, for sure.
In any case, probably should head off before I start rambling on again.
Keep rambling, please.
No, keep going.
Keep going, please.
Heartfelt speeches only.
Heartfelt speeches only.
I suck at heartfelt speeches. It's so awkward for me.
Oh no, I feel like you were doing pretty good.
Really? Like, even though it feels awkward to me, I genuinely do mean it though. Like, I do mean it from the bottom of my heart. Although, if you want me to keep rambling, I can go into astronomy. Oh.
Okay, cool. Go into astronomy, please.
Which the universe? Janine, what would you like to know about? What should we talk about?
My brain first went to black holes and then to quantum mechanics, and I'm like, I just went away from astronomy.
Okay, sure, we can do that. Quantum,
Black
or
holes.
we can do
Black holes?
Hawking. Yeah, Hawking radiation.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So did you know that black holes take a ridiculous long amount of time to evaporate? It takes, I think, literally, 10 to the Google years or something like that to get rid of 0.000000001% of its mass.
Thanks for the alert.
Like 10 to the Google years just to get rid of.
Appreciate it.
A very, very, very tiny amount of its mass.
That means that most of you guys feel the
So
same way.
it takes ridiculously long for it to go away. Also great, it's...
We're so weirded out whenever they disappear.
We've never seen one disappear, actually.
Hang around this time of streams. Carl will go into astronomy really well.
Yep. And honestly, also, just side note, Craig, it's astronomy, not astrology. Astrology is a different concept
Does it say?
altogether.
Oh, he did say astrology.
Yeah. Astrology is specifically superstition about revolving around the stars versus astronomy, which is the science of it.
Yeah, sounds the same.
Of course, it's the same for you.
Heck.
What?
So,
I'm just saying it sounds the same.
Astronomy tells you about
Nightymoto.
burning things of flame. Nightymoto. In that exist in the sky, while astrology will tell you if you're compatible between two people.
Yep. Also, no.
So
no
that my
Craig.
fate should go with astrology.
Let's see. I guess one other thing that we can talk about, I guess, is just real quick is warp drives.
I thought you said war crimes for a second, and I was like, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, do we need to bring Lissa in here right now?
Warp drives. Just real quick, warp drives.
lines yet.
Theoretically speaking,
Yet that
it should be
people know of.
It should be possible to reach superluminal speeds.
I legit heard war crimes.
Okay, I think that's my cue to leave.
No, you're just becoming me. You've been hanging around me too long till you slur your words as well as I do.
Yeah,
It's like the dangerous wives.
sure. But yeah, just real quick though, it's like, to put it simply, it's theoretically possible to have a spaceship that bends space-time behind it and in front of it, such that it's pushing the fabric of space-time around the ship so that the ship stays in place, but it actually is moving faster than light.
Okay, that's legit.
Well, here's the thing. Imagine you being on an escalator. You're not moving, but you're still moving. Like, you're not actively moving, but you're still moving.
Okay, yeah.
So you still move in motion, but you're not moving in position.
Yeah, so basically you're not exerting any force, you're just standing still, but you're still moving through space. That's essentially what's happening with the spacecraft, because according to special relativity, and the laws of physics
Don't
as we
worry,
know
Fred. It's normal.
nothing in space-time is allowed to go faster than light, but general and special relativity state that space itself can go faster than light. Like, it can expand faster than light. So that means you could theoretically just just push the spacecraft via using space-time itself and just, I don't know, yeet it across the universe.
Yeah. Interesting way you say yeet.
Yeet. That's my TED Talk. Thank you.
Across the universe.
I mean, if it goes faster than light at superluminal speeds, then yeah.
But isn't the speed of light also just like relative to you, which is technically part of the reason why you can't go faster than the speed of light, because it's always just relative to you.
Well, okay. The thing is that there's a reason why it may not be possible, and that's because of Hawking radiation. Stephen Hawking proposed that should that ever happen, you might, when you bend the fabric of space-time in such a way that you're trying to move faster than light itself. I mean, here's the thing: the ship itself is not moving faster than light. It's the space around it.
Don't worry, George. It's hard to compete when Carl gets into this.
Sorry.
Wait, just real quick. Sorry. And okay, this is what Stephen Hawking said. He said that should this event ever happen, or any event similar to it happen, Hawking, the distortion in space-time would be so great that you would actually generate a bunch of Hawking radiation and just cook the spaceship. And also, why can't anything be faster than light? It's because of the subatomic particles that holds atoms together moves at the speed of light. So if you actually move faster than light, well, literally, the bonds that keeps atoms together and the structure of atoms themselves together breaks apart.
That makes sense.
We're talking about quarks and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, that would make sense. I guess technically movement is also a form of energy, and
another
energy that something has is...
And another reason is that is the concept of diminishing returns. So you know how the faster you go, the more energy you need to gain speed? Well, it gets to a point where when you approach the speed of light, it takes infinite amount of energy to reach 100% the speed of light. Which is why it's impossible to move at 1c. Or 1 times the speed of light. So we can get to 0.999999999% the speed of light, but never 100%. But yeah.
That makes sense.
Alright.
And this is my TED Talk Part 2. Thank you for joining.
Can you make a trilogy?
Maybe on my stream.
No, do it now. Can't leave it on a cliffhanger like this.
What do you want to know?
But cliffhangers bring people back.
Yeah, but also cliffhangers make people hate each other.
That could be a legit professor. Nah. Honestly, this is just stuff that I learned back when I was a kid, and I don't actually do the actual math behind it. Because, well, I didn't find like any interest in it, but should I? But given enough time, I think I would have done it. And if I actually went with that career path.
Might have been not a Japanese computer science major person.
Yep. That was actually my original plan, but turns out research grants are pretty tough to get.
Also really expensive to get.
Yep. But man, talking about like the nature of space-time, like what's the gravitational lensing, how time is affected by gravity and stuff like that. The number of exoplanets that orbit around multiple stars just in our own Milky Way, and the countless like number of galaxies that we can see and we can't see is incredible. And the structure of the universe, like, we're just one part, like, how should I say, we are in the local group, which comprises of the Milky Way and a few other smaller proto-galaxies. And beyond that is the Andromeda Galaxy, and then beyond that is the supercluster that we're part of, and then beyond that is a tiny little area that's part of a highway, like part of a superhighway of other superclusters in the universe. We're talking about like trillions upon trillions of galaxies that form these superclusters, and yet, despite of how much there is, the space in between them are literally thousands or tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands, even millions of light years apart. It is the majority of that stuff is just empty space.
Also, Kraid, while both, I mean, the only problem is that both Carl and I know certain subjects pretty well, so that we can actually talk about it for a long time and about a lot of different things. But that depends on the certain topic. For Carl's sake, it will be like it will be computer science and astrology a lot of the time.
Astrology, goddammit, Nick.
Yes, astrology. Guess we didn't call it a space for nothing. Hey, Miss Cola.
Hello,
welcome
busy.
to this TED Talk of space while I play Banjo in the background.
Hey.
That's the perfect combo, right?
Yeah, Banjo is famous for his outer space like things.
Yeah. I probably should actually head off to bed now.
Don't do it.
No, I want to do it.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
You should totally do on your channel a presentation about.
I'll definitely do that. If you want to hear more, you should definitely go to my channel. Then, actually, no joke, I actually do talk a lot about space on my own channel.
That's true.
Yeah.
It even has channel points for it.
Should I do my own channel again, just out of curiosity?
Just do it.
Yeah.
But I don't redeem for that. I redeem for the berry.
So do you play space games though?
Galaxy.
Galaxy has been the game I actually played on stream, so technically yes, I have played Galaxy games. I'm not opposed to any of those like any games. This is just one of those games I've just been wanting to play for a while. It just depends on my mood if I want to right now. Oops.
What'd you do?
I'm trying to fart on that bird.
Yeah, I do play space games. Like Galaxy, Galaxy 2, Odyssey technically counts. What else is there?
That too.
But yeah.
Sometimes it may specify who you're asking for, who plays games a little bit. Because it's like, both of us stream, so it's just kind of hard to just tell it. But that's fine.
Let's play Who's Who. Can you guess which one's Nick and which one's Carl?
I'm Janine.
I'm just a Celebi. I'm just a Celebi that loves to talk about space travel.
God dang it! No!
I think it's weirdly fitting for a Celebi, because Celebis are, like, can do... Fudge, they can do time travel, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm not, like, weirdly having, like, some weird memory that, like,
Alright,
never existed before.
do not get me into the topic of wormholes, because
So-
that's...
So theoretically,
Time
time traveling is
Presentation
possible.
on wormholes. Let's go.
Wormholes.
Yep.
I'm gonna save this for later. Because...
No, I want to know now.
No. Okay, you want to know now? I'm not gonna give you an
You gotta
explanation.
leave.
I'm not gonna give you an explanation, but I'll tell you the answer. TLDR, yes, time travel is possible. In one direction. The other direction, no.
So why can't the other direction work?
I'm not giving you the explanation.
But I want to know why.
Nope.
I didn't ask for the TLDR segment. I asked for the TLYR.
Sure. Why not?
I don't even know what that's supposed to stand for.
I'm heading to bed
Too
now.
long,
Good
yes, read.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Alright. It's fun,
Night.
guys. Okay. See ya.
Bye.
Anyway, let's see, what
Too
would...
long, always read?
Huh?
Too long, always read?
That too. Could be... god dang it. Night Mr. War Crimes.
Oh my god, what?
Remember what we said, like, it sounded like he said war crimes or something?
Oh my god.
What was that sound?
Mm.
Nothing.
Kerbal Space Program or anything? Speaking of space games, so kind of then it doesn't kill the burbs. Yep. We doing Mario Party 2 again? Lol, because it depends on speed. So that's a no on 3-hour time hour travel lecture. Can only move forward in time. Knife man. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think we talked about this before on like his stream and whatnot. That actually, when I asked about him about time traveling, he was like, he got into so much detail about like, it is theoretically possible, but due to the other circumstances of going backwards from where you came, is like, there's a whole bunch of factors to it. Can't say right now because I don't even know what it is. All I remember is just it's super complicated. Metro Prime 2, not Metro. I've seen Mario Party 2 a lot because I've been editing videos on Mario Party, so it's like MP2 just immediately makes me Mario Party. Unfortunately, I never played Metroid as a kid or a lot, so MP2 never associates with Metroid in my case, at least. And that's just me. One of Stephen Hawking's papers, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, that's Carl. Alright. Night, Carl. Thanks for the lurk.
Hi.
Anyway, Janine, are you gonna get nightmares tonight for the whole Phasmophobia?
There was definitely a lot of screaming.
Your end or your mother's end?
Actually, there wasn't that much screaming, but there was a lot of yelling. More dysfunctional family yelling than spooky, scary yelling.
Well, this is gonna make
I
at
think
least.
my mom was more freaked out.
Yeah. I mean, that's at least shows that you're not that freaked out by it.
No, but every single time I walked into the house, I was like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
Oh, god dang it. So... Dang it. Well, that just shows that I wasted my time going back up because I was not sure. Oh. I guess the game's saved. Well, I mean, like, okay, so Phasmophobia at least is gonna be like, you now have it installed. So now that we can drag you into our mishap adventures.
That you can. That is an option for you.
We'll be like, hey Janine, would you like to be our sacrifice for tonight?
Oh my god. It definitely will end up going like that, won't it?
Well, it depends. How do you play? Very stupidly, cautiously, or normally?
Probably cautiously, but I did multiple times walk around in absolute darkness because my dad took the only flashlight, and I am very terrible at figuring out where I am in just about any game. I
Sounds
have no sense of direction, and it gets worse in video games.
Hey, this level's fun. It's an experiment designed to teach you the terminal velocity of a bear and a bird. That's also true. It's like how the bear moves much faster as long as the bird is in control of it. It's realistic, right?
Yeah. Yes? I feel like the answer is supposed to be yes.
Supposed to be. Burp. The bird must have legs for days. Well, isn't birds like legs like made up? Wait, what are birds' legs made out of? Jenny, do you know?
What?
Are they made out of muscle or bone?
A bird's legs?
Yeah, bird's legs.
I feel like there has to be bone in there, but there definitely has to be legs.
I feel like it's a mostly bone though. Oh, come on! N64 controls are weird. Even though I'm not playing on an N64, I'm playing on Xbox. N64 game mechanics are weird. This level is kind of infuriating because it's just making me go drop down more and more back and forth. God dang it. What's that sound?
Nothing.
Will, can you turn it down? Because we keep hearing it.
If I can find my remote. Where the hell's my remote, actually?
The leg bones of birds are the heaviest, contributing to the low center of gravity, which aids in flight.
Right there.
Skeleton accounts for only 5% of its total body weight. I don't know if that helped at all.
It didn't tell me what it's made out of. It just told me like how they're used. These Xbox controls don't blame N64. But there's still N64 mechanics more so than anything because of like the sliding and gliding and everything. And the camera. I'm just getting as many worms as I can before I head off the fall. Is where I need to go next.
I'm not really getting like an answer to typing in what are bird legs made of?
Is it like a bad question
Okay.
to ask? Or
A
something?
bird's feet and toes are made up mostly of tough tendons and bones.
So it is made out of mostly bones.
So basically, it's just bones and like tendons, so muscles, and have very, very few nerves or blood vessels. Yeah, okay. So tendons and bones. Very few nerves, blood vessels, or muscles.
Hmm. I have 15
So,
jiggies right now.
Bones.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. So basically, their legs are really tough and can handle a lot of pressure. I guess they really don't skip leg day.
By the way, that sound was Animal Crossing.
That's what I figured.
I didn't think it was actually that loud.
That's why I kept asking what that sound was. Come on! A hell day. Works for Banjo, gets a free ride. That's true. I have no idea why Kazooie like is willing to run with Banjo, who is like a really heavy bear on its back the entire time, while Banjo does nothing but just sit there. Alright. There's like only one worm up there, so I'm gonna go to the next one because I think I need like 15 the next one. Oh, hey Matt, how you doing? Couldn't hear that song stream. Wait, song stream? Oh, you mean the Spotify playlist? How you doing, Matt? Doing well? Hope your day and everything go well. You missed like Fanto and like a couple other people earlier. Fanto was giving a good astrology. Well, nah, proper way is saying astronomy lesson. I got it. I got what Kraid is saying to me now. Need 10. Oh, 10. Okay, so it's just 10. Also, Janine, isn't it like 3 a.m. your time?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's reasonable. Don't worry, Janine. I'll be up. I'll still be up. Whether I be streaming or not, that's the question. But I'll still be up by the time you wake up.
Probably not. I'm not planning on setting an alarm for myself tomorrow morning. So we're gonna see what time I wake up.
And then you wake up at 4 p.m. I'm still up.
God.
Like, yeah, Janine.
I will hope that you will have slept in between.
How much is a good sleep?
I didn't say good sleep. I said sleep.
How much is a sleep?
Can we not have this discussion again?
Alright, what do you want to discuss?
Because I'm legitimately questioning myself right now.
What do you want to talk about then? Oh, is this a Lofi raid? I didn't even see the raid. God dang it. I literally take a quick second to do something really quickly, focus on that, and then suddenly, right when I take a look, Grace raised me. My God. Okay, bad timing on Grace. I'm sorry, Grace. Thank you for the comfy Lofi raid. Yeah, isn't astrology the other one? Yeah, that's true. Kraid got me that. Hey everyone, welcome to me playing some banjo. Jesus, Janine sounds like so much like Toast Dog. Do you have
Who the fudge is Toast Dog?
a friend of Matt's? They stream together. Great, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, much appreciated. You didn't have to, man. I do have sound alerts on. Why do you say alerts on? Oh wait, no, the raid. I don't know why my raid alert is not going on. It should be on. I did it before. I guess it's not on at all. I heard the bits at least. Yeah, gotta raid perfectly next time. Yeah, Grace, you gotta watch my stream and wait for the perfect opportunity when I'm not looking away from my screen. Because apparently some of my alerts are still not working properly. Janine, help.
Yes.
Janine, help. I need my alerts to be better. Maybe I need a Janine alert.
Get good?
Oh, okay. Okay then.
What the fuck would a Janine alert even be?
A catchphrase, a Janine catchphrase. What the?
Have a catchphrase?
What the fudge?
Is me censoring myself a catchphrase?
You do say "what the fudge" a lot, actually, when we were together.
I do.
So I think that
because you guys are ridiculous.
I still like the time where I said like, "Hey, Janine, can you let Carl and I in from the snowy winter?" And we're just like,
"Oh my god, yes."
At least the bits alerts weren't off. Yep, I was lurking. No worries. The alert would have been sound like Kazooie running like 50 times in normal volume. Yep, that's true. I don't have a custom alert sound, but I do have an idea for what. Actually, no. No, I have a perfect sound of what's going to be my raid sound. But that has to be, I have to get a specific clip and a specific sound in order to do it, because it's because of Grace and I watching a certain anime. I'm not going to spoil it right now. I have a perfect raid sound. I wonder if Grace will know exactly which clip I'm going to go for, but Janine, you need to censor yourself here. I don't.
Why my concern?
Nick learns to accept it. Yeah, no, no. See, on here, Matt, we all censor it. We actually, Matt, we talked about this earlier, like with Kraid about his streams and everything. It's like like a lot of us don't really like censor each other. So what ends up happening is that it's like I was like thinking about who is the most person that I know who swears a lot on their streams, and it was just like Kraid and I were just like, Matt's the one who swears the most on stream.
I never, or I very, very rarely actually swear. Like this is a personal choice. I don't censor myself any more than I do in like real life on the stream.
I never cuss. Yes, you can use sounds from Metroid. At least I've seen people use like sounds from like video games and stuff, so it's not like it's unheard of or anything. So it should, Metroid should work. Or does Nintendo have a problem? I don't think Nintendo has a full problem, though. That all depends on like a lot of factors. And honestly, I think sound alerts being like almost anything, and all that stuff, I don't think it's that big of a problem. Same here, Janine. I am an angel. Bull crap, Matt, says the guy who just effing swears like the wazoo that he is. Crazy kangaroo man right here.
There's like a sailor in you?
He swears like a effing sailor. He purposely has a channel rewards that basically says, I will stop swearing for a certain amount of time only, because this is as long as I can handle it. I will not swear at all. And he even struggles to even not swears. You do it in the best way. Yeah, I'm Aussie and I'm not gonna try and pretend. Lol. But I still love all the
anything
awesome
wrong
stuff.
with other people swearing. I developed this habit very, very early on.
Oh, I have no problems with people swearing as well. I mean, I hang out with all of you guys all the other people and all you guys who actually swear. So I was like, I'm not like against swears. I'm just like, I don't want to swear myself. I swear like an Aussie. It's our nature. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, Andrew with the Komodo hog, whatever that is called. Janine, say hi to Andrew. He's in the chat.
Andrew!
Hi, Andrew.
Wait, is Andrew in the Discord call? Oh shoot, he's in the Discord call. This is why I don't have my Discord notifications on. I can't tell who is on my call.
That's the fun part.
There's there's a few of us at this point.
Yeah, there's definitely a few of us at this point. I knew I was Aussie at heart. Can't help myself. Don't worry, all of us are Aussie at heart at some point. Some of us more than others.
Just me.
How you doing, Andrew?
Doing okay.
Did you play more of your Osu game?
Yeah.
Did you get an A rank?
One I wasn't expecting, actually.
Is A rank the highest or is it S rank?
Double S.
Oh,
Wait.
it's that type of game, isn't it? Then again, a lot of rhythm games are like that.
I think it's double S or triple S.
I'm no Aussie
I think
enough.
it's doubles.
Ah, okay. Don't worry, George. We still accept you as an honorary person. Even though I'm not even Aussie.
Not
why
as
am
a
I...
real person.
No, I was gonna say honorary Aussie, but then this guy again. Why am I saying that? It's Matt who should be saying that because I am not Aussie or anybody else who is Aussie. I am not even Aussie at all. Just give a weird accent here and there.
I think Nick's going through an existential crisis.
Did you say existential crisis?
Existential? What the fudge?
I heard accentential, and it's like, Janine, did you just make a pun?
No, unfortunately, I did not. I'm apparently not that clever.
I'll be back, mate. Back to Australia. God dang it, Kyle, bring back that classic one. I love how all you gotta do to be Aussie is swear and also maybe drink a beer. Coach, be fine. I cannot drink a beer. I cannot drink alcohol. Like legit, I cannot handle alcohol. I just can't. Legit. Classic. Nick is Aussie on the inside. The real Nick will come out one day. I mean, if I get paid to swear like an Aussie, I would. I'll do it for a good cause. When I do like a charity, I'll probably try and attempt to swear like an Aussie. All I need is just people who are actually Aussie to actually be there and see if I actually do a decent job.
I feel like that's gonna turn into a very weird stream.
It is. It's like I'll probably put it like a high donation, so it's like I don't have to do it all the time. And then it's like, then there it is. People would do like, I can't see. Okay, there we go.
It's a very specific line to
Crash
go.
Peter, welcome to the stream. I have only heard Nick say the F word once, and to be fair, I never said the F word actually. At least on stream, I've never said it.
Are you lying, Nick?
I have sweared in the past, mainly through like dialogue reading, but that's it. I'll pay SSBlazer. Matt stopped shouting. Dude, I didn't even read. How much bits was that? Thank you for the bits though, Kraid. 45 bits. Thank you for the 45 bits. I appreciate it, man. I really do. So who's Australian here? Probably like most of the audience now, because I stream at such odd hours that I get I got like Scotland and some like London people, European, and I got some Aussie people. So I don't know how many of my members in this community right now is Australian, but we'll find out soon.
That was not an Aussie accent. I don't know what that was, but it was not an Aussie accent.
I am not doing I'm not purposely trying to do a really good Aussie accent. I can't even remember what the heck Matt sounds like when it's Aussie. I'm doing like a half British, half Aussie accent. Everyone in the Australian call now refers to chat as Australian. When it becomes this late, it actually is it feels like it's Australian now. Did it on my Australian? No, I don't think I never did. I never swore. I actually never swore. The word Australian just get automated? Yes, it did, Kyle. Okay. It's nothing. I'm actually Aussie, but I can't speak honorary ones. Euro here. Oh. Okay. Peter, you're not. Are you not Aussie? I absolutely have no idea when to stream. That's when. WTF was that, Nick? When Nick is Australian, he went to warped into Austrian accent. I do 10-hour stream. Oh, every day. Dude, 10-hour streams every day create is really dangerous. I've seen 10-hour streams like really like exhaust people. So be careful with that. 10-hour streams like 2-3 times a week, it's fine.
I mean, they have found that like you get exhausted from seeing yourself in your webcam.
That's also true. I eventually get exhausted. I hate myself. Oh god. Oh gosh.
You okay?
Well, now I have to start getting all those worms again. Because this game is very unforgiving.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about Australia, so why not? Let's see. Yeah, it's not 8 p.m. here where I am. So, good time to Twitch watching, which is good. Welcome to Twitch watching. The one accent I won't come out me is Aussie. I'm Colombian. That's true. Grace is so Colombian. But I think her accent became more Americanized than anything. You need to refer Australia as strays. Oh, Straya. I thought it's strays. Okay, whoops, that came out wrong.
And here we have Nick insulting a whole continent of people.
No,
I'm not affiliated with this man.
Yes, I shout out Will. He's very affiliated with me.
I am not affiliated with him. Just do not come at me with any of his hate.
You're Aussie.
Met him with all of it.
Oh, okay. Wait, you're Aussie? Okay. I did not know that. I can't do currency in my head. Do it. Don't worry. I probably don't worry. Well, still be careful, Kraid. Maybe you should just kill the birds. They're pretty weird. I would kill the bird, Busy, but the problem is that they take so many eggs and they're hard to hit. So I generally ignored them a lot of the time. But I should probably just kill them. F this level. Can we go to the final boss? I wish I could. I kind of want to go to the final boss. I'm hoping I could. But I think I have 2 more levels go. Strays, who are you? Blaze canceled. Of course. Grace, you can't cancel me. We have to cancel Digits Baby first. To be fair, if you're gonna insult the whole country, Oz is a good one. They're pretty laid back, so we can't bother when people fight you. I thought that Canada was pretty laid back. Then again, I could be wrong. Don't encourage him. I probably will insult the whole country anyway by mistake. So, like I did. What about canceling me? Cancel Digits Baby first before you cancel me. That's what I say. Now we inciting all Canadians. Penguins are easiest to kill with them. Why use... Oh. Is it?
Anybody else?
Oh, wow, it is.
Any other countries /content you want to insult?
Well, busy. This is my first time playing this game, so I actually don't know, and I keep forgetting I have the pecking order. So that is my bad. Sorry. I actually don't know this game well, so this is my first time playing, so a lot of times I just forget the pecking is a thing. So I use the eggs. Well, wow, this game, this level turned less infuriating now. Busy, you're a lifesaver. Right here. Well, there you go. Canada is best, the nicest people. At least you're not insulting me, so I'm happy. I'll never insult you, George. Well, no worries. He's telling everyone to cancel Digits Baby instead of Digits Baby. Is there even a Digits Baby, honestly, on Twitch? I am not sure. Also, I see Matt clip. Well, I'm dead. I'm not.
Yep, and that was a grotesque sound.
Very grotesque.
Well, I make weird sounds, Janine. You should know this.
Said grotesque, not weird.
You should know this. I make weird sounds. Or grotesque sounds. Janine, you've known me for like... Is it 7 years by now? Has it been 7 years? Ooh, 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 stutter.
Yeah, it's been 7 years.
Much I love it. Ever. Wow. Why is my capture card stuttering? It's just like, it hates Banjo when I play it. Not to be insulted by someone who insults everyone. I play this game a whole lot too, but I love it. Yeah, I've always wanted to try this game, Busy. The only problem is that I never got around to an opportunity to play it. My capture card works on any other game, but when it comes to Banjo and Kazooie, for some odd reason, it just tanks. It likes to just vomit. Sorry for insulting a whole country, guys. Aussie is a great place. I've been there once. And that's it.
Finn, I still want to go.
Why haven't you ever? I thought you had multiple opportunities to go.
When did I have an opportunity to go?
Didn't you travel a lot?
This is news to me. What?
Didn't you travel a lot?
Yeah, to Europe.
True. Europe is completely opposite direction of Australia.
Yeah, kind of different hemispheres. I've never been to Australia before.
I haven't even left the U.S.
But Canada's right there.
I know it's right there, but I've never gotten to leave the U.S. And I'm pretty much stuck at home. Except I got to leave that last Saturday. I was happy to be able to leave the house.
Wow, my Google...
Thank you, the archaeologist, for letting me to leave the house.
My Google Chrome took like 50% of my CPU. And it caused my computer to slow down. That's why I was having trouble. What the heck?
The archaeologist, aka Mike, came and I got to leave the house.
Yeah.
I honored...
First time leaving the house in like weeks.
This one kid who played a lot as a kid. Oh, PS4 because I never had N64 PS4. I had like NES, GameCube, Wii, and then so forth. All right, Nick, I'm gonna lurk. I'm gonna prep. All right, so I'll see you maybe on your stream later tonight, Matt. I'll see you, and also tomorrow, hopefully with DBZF. But yeah, let's you better practice. You visit us in the summer when everything's on fire, or winter when cold. No, I visited you in the winter because I did it like during a winter break. I believe so, at least. Night, Matt, and see you later, Matt.
Bye, Matt.
I don't know if I prefer. I definitely do not prefer the summer.
I mean, do you prefer visiting places in the summer or winter?
Depends on the temperature.
Okay, really hot places usually.
Depends on what you're doing.
I cannot. My body can't handle the heat anymore. The heat is one of my triggers for my medical problem, and it's the worst trigger of all.
You don't know what I'm doing anymore?
It's that bad. I will legitimately be in the hospital for probably weeks if I don't get myself cooled down quick enough.
Oh my god, dude, pecking is so much better.
That's really rough.
Yeah, it is.
So yeah, the summer is not pleasant for me.
Guess that's why you have
just
so many
makes the
fans in
pain
your room to
worse.
cool you down.
Yep, I have 2 plugged in, and then there's 3 in the closet.
49 degrees Celsius where I am in January, if that helps me do this shit. Jesus, that is hot.
So yeah, I have 5 fans to use this summer.
Tech is best tech, yeah. Went to Vegas in the winter, best time to go. I went to Vegas in the summer, Sin City. So many people there smoked.
Summer.
I legit went to Vegas during the summer, and I legit got a big headache from one time because so many people, like, you know how like in the casinos, so many people. Wow, I'm going to a frame storm. Whoops, I'm losing frames. Comcast, what the heck?
You alright there, Nick?
Yeah, Comcast decided to go through a frame storm and lost like a bunch of frames. Back, blame Kosh, blame Kosh. Yeah, I got a legit headache from Vegas one time because the casinos allowed like a lot of indoor smoking kind of thing. All right. And one of the places I had to wait for like a show outside, and people legit just brought like 5 people walked by me and just said like, all right, we're gonna like basically like pulled out their cigars and smoke so heavily I actually could not handle the smell. I legit had to leave the area temporarily just so I can like regain like composure, because it was way too like, I couldn't handle the smell. I think one of the point in the summer, Oz had the hottest like 5 to 10 places in the world at once. It's like an oven. Oof. About to call Comcast and tell them to stop effing you. Well, unfortunately, they'll always F me. Like, Comcast.
That's just the way Comcast is.
Yeah, I legit just hate a lot of Comcast's like surface and how they deal with a lot of things. If they were like a better like customer provider and all that stuff, like I wouldn't be complaining as much. But with my past experience, Comcast does not work a lot, and I that's what gets me infuriated by them a lot. That's why. Where? Oh right, there's the other one right down here. So, all right, quick question. To those who have traveled, which is your favorite places you have ever visited in your life? Speaking of, since we're talking a lot about travels now.
Favorite.
Thanks, Grade. Also, Poke Park 2. Justin, that is not a favorite place that is realistic in the world.
I don't know, but I will be right back. I gotta go use the restroom, so be right back.
Yeah, okay, so the restroom is your favorite place. Got it.
No!
Italy for Grace. Ooh, I haven't been to Italy in like I have never been to Italy. I've always wanted to.
Gorgeous.
Osaka and
It's
Tokyo.
both gorgeous and really run down at the same time.
Italy? Let's see.
I've
Osaka.
been to too many places.
I mean, that's why it makes it great to actually give like a good like reason to pick one over the other. Hey now, you live in reality. I live in mine. Spain. Ooh, Spain. Never been. I have never been to Europe, so I honestly would really like to go to Europe to visit a lot of the places. Of course, Kyle would say Osaka and Tokyo. Dream to go to Spain to see homeland. Grace has never been to Spain. Italy's modern city over historic. It's lovely. Okay. I'm in the US in case anyone wants to know. I've been outside my country. I've been into Japan for like 1 day due to a flight thing. Digis Baby's lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Digis Baby. Digis Baby. His name is Digis Baby now. It's always gonna be Digis Baby. Digis Baby, 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 baby. I've been to Korea. Technically, Canada is out of the country.
Yeah, Canada is in fact out of the country. Good job, Nick.
Well, no, actually, did I ever get to tell you the story about when I first came in the inauguration, when people once I think like the host asked who here is from out of the country? Did I ever tell you that, Janine, or anybody here?
No.
All right, so this is like a
I don't remember the story.
Maybe he's not his best. Yeah, so so I actually, okay, so there's this funny story. So when I was getting like the orientation for all freshmen who came to Western, Western is specifically the university that I went to, as well as many of us in the call went to, kind of thing. Yes, in Sweden. Oh yeah, George is in Sweden. So the thing is that when I was in like orientation with my parents, we were in like this big theater hall, like talking about many things, and then one of the questions people wanted to ask is like, okay, who here is from Bellingham? Because that's where Weston is. And it's like some people raised their hands, and then all right, who here is from the Seattle area? I raised my hand because I'm more down south. And then it's like, who here is from Washington State? More like some people raise their hands. And then it's like, all right, who here is from out of state? Some people raise their hand. And it's like, all right, who here is out of the country? And then like you see two people raise their hands, and then literally the person is like sees like, all right, I see you. It's like, wait, where are you from? And literally the first guy's like only word response was like, Canada. It's like literally with that deadpan response. He's like, Canada. And literally the whole place just like straight up laughed. No, like it was not hidden at all. We were just like, yes. So that was like the best like first experience I got when I came to Western, because it's just like that guy's deadpan response is just like, Canada is technically a out of country place, so you wouldn't normally think that, oh yeah, Canada is not part of the US.
It's a country.
Yep. Heard that's one of the best places to live in Sweden. Yeah, true. That day, Blazer did in fact realize Canada was outside the country. I already realized Canada was outside the country. We were just all expecting like, what, Europe or Asia or like Australia, Aussie, or it's like I called it the strays.
I'm still not sure you should call it that. But,
okay.
you know.
Straya? Is it? Did he call it Straya?
Sorry.
Oh, no, I thought that's what Matt suggested me to say. I'm not sure.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, he said Straya that looked like strays. That's why I said that.
Got it. We're on the same page.
Were we not on the same brain cell?
I am.
When are we ever on the same brain cell?
Well, I know that Justin can get on the same brain cell as me when he actually tries.
And I come back to you all talking about brain cells.
We're kind of like the strays
fine.
that that the British Empire dumped here, right? Oh my.
Not wrong.
Yeah, not wrong. My god, slippery shoes, slippery feet.
Oh my god.
I mean,
The house is shaking just because a mail truck's driving by.
Wait, what? A mail truck at that time of hour?
Like, yeah, no, all of, so I live across from a mail place, like a mail hub.
Yeah.
And most of a decent number of trucks come by at around this time every night.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I'm actually kind of surprised, but then again, I don't know where you are that well. I think I lost all my brain cells during math yesterday. Ooh. Well, then again, I'm not that. But thanks, Grace, for the lurk during dinner and writing. So let's into sneaks mode. Don't worry, Grace. We'll talk behind your back when you're least expecting it. Who are you asking, Bizcloth? How do you slide whilst running on snow? The game Banjo sliding on snow. That's true. Oh, you switched games. Yeah, I did. Oh, wow, rude. I did, Sea Dog. So I was playing Super Mystery Dungeon for like about 3 hours, and like I did like beat Tomo for like an hour, and so like now since I'm like really close to beating merch. I don't have any merch actually. Wait, why does that command work? That is not what I have. Oh my god, no. Wait, Kraid, stop. I don't have any merch. I legit never made any merch. I don't have any merch. I never made any merch. This is weird. Why is that thing on?
Why don't you have merch, Nick?
Well, I never really wanted to make merch right now. I never really had an idea to make merch in the first place.
Clearly, this is your sign.
Ikambokum. I guess that's just the command that's on default. What the heck? It's just donations. I got it. I mean, I could have merch. I do want to make a hat, but honestly, I don't know if I can even make a hat. Honestly, that hats are really the only thing I really care about, to be honest. Because I don't really use mugs. I don't use like sweatshirts. I have too many shirts. So I don't know. Hats are just my thing. You already have merch plans? Yeah, well, I don't really want to make merch right now because it's like my least of my like priorities in a sense right now. Hats are really the only thing. I would buy merch. But I do appreciate that, Sea Dog. Though I have no current plans to make merch, though. Although I guess with demand, technically I can make it. Son of an orange.
You guys just need to bother him enough about it.
It's just like how I bothered you enough about you making a Twitch account.
Yep.
Bother
him about making merch so that I can get my revenge.
If I make merch, Grace, you're gonna have to buy it to support the babysitting.
What?
Also, why is Grace's quote in there? Justin. Sure, George. What question you want? Don't look at me. Why does Nightbot have a quote? What the heck? Nightbot, are you drunk tonight? Did you have too many beers? Holy mug. You want merch. Merch. What the F is this emote? So, just to explain that really, George. So, yeah. So that emote originated with this thing right here. So this is my sensor bar. I use this for like censoring like Jackbox times before they had like a cover it. So I use this just for lols, and it just became stuck as a thing. And then someone donated like 25 gift subs like a little bit ago, like a couple weeks ago, and said like wanted a Mario face. So I asked like one of my friends, James, to make a emote, draw an emote with that, and so I added that just for that. So we got a Mario sensor face, which is unique to mine. Also, yeah, why is Grace's Nightbot stud yeah, it's Mario 64. So cursed. No, it's not. Mario 64 is great. The Mario face is great. Beautiful.
Taking over. It's starting to pretend to be you.
Wait, why is Nightbot have Grace's quotes? This is not what's supposed to happen. Now everyone's doing the quotes. Oh god! Slippery sighing. Ah, my favorite one. There it is. Death who all oppose me. Chat is blowing tonight. Partly because of Nightbot going drunk tonight. Why is Nightbot so drunk tonight? I got drunk tonight. Apparently I can't see where to jump.
Getting late for you, Nick.
I don't drink though, Janine. So I'm fine.
So that it was getting late for you. I guess in time-wise, not that you were drinking until late.
Oh. Wow. I completely missed that. Slip and slide. God dang it, Andrew. I always love Andrew's like little emotes and stuff like that that he uses and just makes words. God dang it. Nightbot Pog add quote. Apparently I'm drunk tonight. Uh-huh. You want to go drink together? Nightbot is haunted. Yeah, Nightbot's supposed to say the Discord thing every like 20 minutes because just so I can keep it updated for those who join randomly who want to join in, and it doesn't show it until every hour. It's like, Nightbot, why are you so drunk tonight? But it can't. I hear that they simp. Who we can say simp again. Wait, what? James, what?
I was watching Grace's stream and someone mentioned that they repealed the decision to ban the word simp. Of course.
So we can simp for James now. My raid power is too strong. Grace, why'd you bring Nightbot in here? Your Nightbot specifically. This is supposed to be my Nightbot. Also, I thought I turned off Nightbot's quote. So I guess like in that sense, instead of jump for James, now we can simp for James again. This game sometimes frustrates me. You can't stop the Grace's raid power.
I never noticed.
Janine, the game's bullying me.
What?
Great.
Wait, Grace is bullying you or her
No.
bot is bullying you?
The game. Janine, help.
Well, you know.
Janine, can you play this game for me?
You know, I would be much worse at it than you would be.
But at least
Then
I
you
don't
are,
have to
right?
play it, and I'll have a
Right.
good laugh. I believe in you,
You
Janine.
can do it, Nick. I believe it.
God dang it, Andrew. What I least expected, I just see Andrew just come up with just like a face of a swarm of emotes. I just don't expect it, and then I just see it, and it's just like, okay.
See, he's cheering you on. You can do it, Nick.
Great, thank you so much for the 25 bits. Again, you didn't have to do that. Like, no need to do the bits. I see you. Oh god dang it. Oh, what's the start button on this thing? Apparently, I don't know how to play an Xbox controller. I have a challenge for everyone. Load the contrast between Nick and Quake's quotes. Make a quips book. Grace, have you not seen the quotes channel? You can literally make a book out of every single quote I've ever said on my streams. Like, it's ridiculous. I'd play with the input lag. It would be murder. Very true. I mean, okay. You want to hear some of the like quotes that I've ever said? Here's one that apparently I said in August 26th, 2018. Papyrus-san, please bone me, desu. I don't even know why I said that, but apparently I said to Papyrus, Undertale. It's a piece of wood, not as bad as my morning wood. God dang it! Oh my god, why did I say that? Oh no! Why am I reading these quotes?
Nick, I am extremely concerned for you.
Oh, wait, Kraid. Dude. Thank you so much for the mystery gift sub, dude. Oh, dude, when I drink and buy bits and gifted subs. Dude, Kraid, thank you so much for the gift sub. Dude, that's... Oh man, Kraid, you're giving so much right now. Now I feel... weird. I feel fuzzy. I'm saying the contrast of weirdness. Yes, my quotes end up being weirdly out of context quotes, and Grace's is... Justin, what did you say Grace's quotes are like compared to mine? Great. I mean, I appreciate it all, but you don't have to do that. Like, all I do is like, I enjoy like your guys' company at least. The sky. Got to go later. Great stream. Wish you could stay longer. No worries, Sea-Dog. I'll catch you in another stream. Appreciate you at least joining in and at least joining me with Legend of Zelda. I'll catch you later anyway. Take care and stay safe out there, man. Actually, Grace quotes are much more graceful. Hey, Grace's is. Contrast and weirdness describes it just fine. Andrew, why are you doing the businessman begging? You bring me happiness, at least kind of do. I mean, I just like your company, Kraid. All I ask is just you being around, and that's totally fine by me. I don't ask for anything more than that, to be honest. Everyone just being here, just chatting, hanging out, having a chill time as I failed Banjo-Kazooie because apparently I'm terrible at playing games because I made this game. Yes, I take all credit from Grant Cook. Grant Cook.
New goal.
Can you not speak today?
Well,
I'm curious if we cannot speak today.
Well, apparently I can't speak because you're here, Will.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think Nick can speak.
I can speak. It's just a language you guys can barely understand.
What language are you speaking?
If I told you, you wouldn't understand. Now would you? Okay, that was a stupid idea. I don't think Nick can speak any language. Yeah, no, I end up just butchering a lot of language, which is why, like, even in English, I butcher it. Heck, that one time I tried reading German, even with Janine around, she just had to give me a, you tried your best smile, and that's it. You remember that time I actually tried?
You did.
Huh?
You did try your best.
Yeah, I tried my best and I failed horribly. I even tried speaking like Spanish and it was awkward. I tried speaking Southernish. Meh.
All I'm hearing is that Nick is being very hard on himself.
I can't speak many languages that well. Same here. I don't know. Weird when people repeat me if they do. Later. Yeah, people subbing is weird, to be honest. I just like having fun, honestly. I honestly just like, if I had a choice, I honestly would forgo like subbing and people get perks. It's like, if you want to use my emotes, feel free. Like, I don't really care about getting the money and anything like that. Like, I actually don't. I just want, like, if you want to use my emotes and faces, that's totally fine. And I'm gonna die in this freezing cold water because I made a big mistake. Yep, I made a mistake. He butchers multiple languages, then duct tapes and bits it together and presents it live on Twitch. Yeah, no, this basically sounds like me.
Presents it live on Twitch.
Languages are hard.
Your Frankenstein monster on Twitch?
Yes, I am a Frankenstein monster on Twitch. Don't you love me?
I said presenting your Frankenstein monster on Twitch.
Oh, that's what you said. See, I can't even hear.
Language.
My ears are not great. I misinterpreted a lot of things. Languages are hard. You're right, Grace. Yeah, languages are all hard. Southernist is my favorite whole damn language. How to do it for fun. And I really love the emotes. And you have lots of ideas for them. That's good. This is the best place to print your Frankenstein monster language skills. That's also true. Oh, god dang it. I'm not enough emotes. Not enough. Why did I say? Why the heck did I say emotes?
Not enough. What?
Not enough notes. People are saying emotes. Now I'm saying emotes.
You guys broke Nick. Good job. Round of applause.
I'm supposed to break Janine and other people, not myself.
Round of applause. Broken Nick.
No, Janine, this is not right.
I break frequently enough. It's fine.
Well, you're supposed to be broken by me. Shut up, Will. You want to be VIP or mod? I mean, if you are okay with that, I can be like VIP or mod. I'll leave it up to you. I'm not asking for anything, but I'll try to join your streams as much as I can.
Janine said round of applause, so I played the applause. The applause sound.
A pause or applause?
The applause sound.
Yeah, too many people after me. Nightbot broke. I'm slowly breaking. This is not supposed to happen. Everyone else is supposed to break but me. That's supposed to what happened usually in my streams. That's what is supposed to happen. And instead I got people breaking me to a point where I'm making a Twitch new language. Lingo. What am I? Who's the RR Token? The guy who made Lord of the Rings? The guy who makes like a bunch of different languages at once?
You hurt me, but yes. I know who you're talking about.
I'm sorry, Janine. Please don't hurt me. I'll try my best, okay? I'm trying my best. I'm sorry, Janine. Please don't hurt me.
I wouldn't hurt you
I
for
broke.
that.
He's created Twitch new language. Modder VIP. RR token. Flippin' RR token, he says. I'm sorry, I don't know I don't know things. Oh no, I made a mistake.
Oh, don't worry, we knew that.
I don't know books. Janine, please don't judge me. I don't want to.
Please don't what?
Please don't judge me. I'm trying.
Now, I feel like I've judged you the least out of our group for some of the stuff.
Some, but when it comes to like German and stuff like that, you.
You know what? It is one of my native languages. I am allowed to be judgy towards you.
Okay.
It's all done only with love.
Only with love. Nothing else. No ill intent or anything. No murderous intent. Because you leave that to Lissa. J.R.R. Tolkien. That's the words I'm looking for. So close yet so far. If you think you could do it, yeah. Same thing. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Busy knows exactly what I'm talking about. Busy and I are on the same wavelength. Would that wavelength be okay? That's up to the whole world to decide.
That's a very large group of people that you're letting decide.
You know what? That's okay. For the most part, at least.
Are you going to be okay?
Probably not. Rip. Trying to get every single note, but I don't know where the rest of the notes are. Hey, Matt is on. Don't mean to dip like out, but I'm gonna get over there. No worries. See you later over there, Kraid. No problem. You take care as well. Thanks for the talks and thanks for the bits and the gift sub. Appreciate it, man. Busy knows how to weasel his way out of being unable to speak. Busy knows how to deal with all the problems because he knows he's been there. I would be at 200 without you too. 100. I was 200. Eventually, Kraid. I still intend to try to beat this tonight, but I'm not sure until I figure out getting every single possible collectible as I can. And so far, I'm struggling.
You can do it, Nick.
Yep. Actually, Janine, if you
just
could
gotta
learn,
believe in the heart of the cards.
if you can learn any other language, what would you try to learn?
I've been really bad about it, but I'm trying to currently learn Japanese and get back into the habit of French and properly really pick up Italian.
See you there if you do. DM me, I'll join for the final boss. Got it, Kraid. I'll make sure to DM you for that. No! God dang it!
What language would you learn, Nick?
I want to learn Japanese. I do want to, and I want to actually take the time to learn Korean because it's my heritage, and relearn Spanish. Now, any other language after that, I'm not completely sure. I guess like I had some interest to learn like French a little bit. That's what a language I'm kind of interested in. Practice French with me, please, says Grace. Janine. She wants
I'm totally down.
She wants a French buddy.
I need someone to speak. I need someone to practice with and speak with.
That's true.
There's only so much talking to myself that I can really do.
There's only so much of talk, like hearing your own voice, you can really do.
I do sometimes just fall into like talking to myself in French, and that does not necessarily mean that I understand myself very well.
It's also that there's a point where you will start hating like hearing yourself over and over again, to be honest. I hear that when I try talking to myself.
Yeah.
Grace, you know French? Quite rusty, can't understand. I've been studying in free time. I mean, Grace, all you need to do is DM Janine, and you guys will get contact information, all that stuff. Though I think isn't like timing is a little more awkward for you guys due to the fact you're in a different time zone than me.
Buddy.
Yes.
It's currently 1:30 at your time, and I am still awake in my time. I don't know how much time really matters when I have weird sleep habits like this.
Sometimes I wish that sleep habits were never a big thing, and you just like, oh yeah, let's just forego sleep habits and live awkward, like non-need sleep life. Yes. Gamer picture unlocked. Sweet. Classic Xbox 360 Grace. Oh, one of the only things I know in French is caca-toy, but I'm still... What's caca-toy? Janine? Something. Yep. This was just being language and over. I love the non-need sleep life. I wish I had the non-need sleep life, honestly. Then I would be able to just like do a lot of things on my own. Oh, it literally means toy. God dang it. It means poo-poo you? Oh, it's... Wait, it means poop... Okay, this is why I don't know other language. I need help people to teach me languages, please. Well, I'm just a toy, aren't I? Because I don't know these languages. Janine's it's the closest person to be like, I know the language. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna have to look at this. Correct. I think toy was a comment from around pronunciation. Yeah, that I realized that now after George said like you poop, like what is it? Poo poo? Whatever. Hats are really the only thing I care about. I don't just struggle in games, I struggle in life. Wait, when did Grace say that? That sounds like my life. Grace, stop stealing my quotes. That is not right, that's copyrighted. Should probably just do this really quickly because I can't hear anything. I like to hear some audio a little bit. It's not, but it's relatable. Wait, is that not Grace's code? Okay, I'm confused. Which one is Grace's quotes and which one's not? Justin, help. You're the one who added a bunch of these quotes. Wait, which one? So it is... The Nightbot is saying a quote of yours. But then why do you say it's not? I don't know. What was the context of that, Justin? Justin! Justin! A copyright. Like, I would remember. Justin has the memory of a genius. A genius man. I should copyright my blabbering. Holy Jesus and holy mug. Yeah, you better get that copyrighted before someone takes it like me. Maybe I should be the one first to make holy mug merch. Wahaha. No, you should remember the context of every quote. I remember some of the contexts from some of my quotes, but not every single one, that's for sure. Can you guess what this means? Macaroni cheese. It's pretty crazy. Omelette du fromage? No, not that. No, that's omelette. Macaroni cheese. No, is that actually macaroni cheese or is that? Wait a minute. Is that? Are you saying like actually what's macaroni cheese is? I am so confused. It's French. It is in French. Okay. Wait, is that actually the French word for macaroni and cheese? Because I actually did not know that. Janine, do you know what is that actually the macaroni cheese? No, Janine is dead. I can't hear her anymore. Chair is chair. Oh. Macaroni chair. Oh. Oh, you got me very confused now. Oh, my brain cells are going all over the place. Oh, you got the Mario thinking now. Hi, Janine.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I don't know what was up with my...
What was up with your microphone? Oh, you were here, but you just couldn't say anything.
Yeah.
Got it. Wait. How dare you? Ah!
Because me knowing any... Whoa.
You know, I'm gonna look up where the last remaining 10 notes are, because obviously I can't figure out where the heck they are. Oh, BRB, gonna microwave some macaroni and chair. Oh no. I don't know which notes I have and which ones I don't. Oh man, because I want to get the final ones. Clockwork wood. I don't know how to get the rust bucket though. But if I get the rust bucket, then wait, why haven't I gotten the rust bucket then? Oh wait, Derp, There's a reason why I haven't got there, because I haven't even tried this yet. Oh wait, I'm going backwards again. Whoopsie. March babies. March babies. Best babies. March babies. Hey Grace, are you marching to your birthday? I feel like she's gonna yell at me for that one.
Just wait.
I'm waiting. Oh, what's that? Janine, are you okay? Janine?
I've made the realization that it is almost 5 a.m.
So, it's okay time, right? Alright,
Mine has a face.
I heard that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Grace is gonna judge me now. Quick, everyone hide! Is there... Wait, hide. No, wait, there's no hide command. I should just make a hide command, honestly. That sounds funny.
Right?
It's just like, everyone just hit hide, and everyone just says like, Blazer Gamer is hiding. Busy Cola is hiding. Crate is hiding. That girl is hiding. Everyone just hides.
What would this hide command do?
It literally just says everyone is hiding. That's it.
So basically, it's just a useless command.
It's not useless. It says everyone's hiding.
I find the lurk command better.
George, don't worry. Everything on this stream gets confusing. You need to exclamation point hide when Grace is lurking. Oh, when Grace is here, bad jokes. Yeah, she judges people who make bad jokes so intensely.
All of
Huh?
the judgment.
All the judgment? All the judgments?
All the judgment. All the judgment.
Why are you judging me, Janine? It's not right.
I didn't say I was the one giving the judgment.
I judge Nick very harshly.
Do I? I don't have that right. She intensely judges people who makes bad choices. I live a good life, but it's all over. No! Busy. You're so young. You gotta live stronger. And what junk I say. Grace, you don't make the bad puns that we all do. I've been judged out of existence. Oof.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. The amount of times I made bad jokes. The amount of times I would die. And judged out of existence. Oh no.
Oh no.
Exit the Mind Monster crypt inside the hole on the door, yeah. Download the driver, back to grandpa the caster switch. Hit the switch and West Box Red, head back to the room, continue his head. Once you swim to tunnel, enter the room in the crates. Make your way to the corner of the room, smash it. Allowing water, enter the hole that now can be reached on the right side of the room, smash it. I would not know how to do this. I legit would not know if I did, since I did not do this. I would beg to differ. Oh my god, I would not think to do that. What the heck? No wonder I missed that. Okay. I would beg to differ. Oh wait, you're right. I make good puns. You can pack that great with the in hallway. Okay, so yeah, I was just like, I was wondering how come I'm missing this, and apparently I was missing this. Wow, I'm getting 3 notifications that Matt's alive. Matt's alive. Yes, Matt is very much alive. Shut your mouth. You skipped an entire level though. Yeah, I when I was looking up a guide to see what the last parts of the levels though, busy because I was like getting lost. I legit like saw that there was 3 levels and I was like wondering why couldn't I get into this level? And it's because of this. Like I would have probably been stuck around here going around for about hours if I didn't look up a guide or someone told me. Like that's bleh. Well, no worries, George. You take care of yourself. Thank you for joining. And say hello to Matt for me. Bye, Andrew.
Andrew left.
Andrew Senpai always left.
Always left, never writes.
Yep. Never writes back. Isn't that right, Justin?
I forgot. I put the space in the wrong spot. So
Cause the cycle lopsidedly.
Cycle lopsidedly.
I don't understand. What's that word mean?
So okay.
Because they cycle lopsidedly.
Oh wait. Our brain did not compute. I'm so broken that I did not compute a simple word.
It's okay. It took me also a few tries until I realized that the Y was supposed to be attached to the word before it.
Oh, they. Oh.
Yeah, that's why the space was in the wrong spot. So. Cyclops.
Cycle lopsidedly.
Oh Jesus.
Oh shit. Type of box.
Yep. How did I do that? Oh, dang it. His depth perception is non-existent with one eye. You ride the wall, obviously. That's true. Depth perception in this game is kind of awkward, to be honest. Well, now I have enough to open the door. Holy Jesus, what the heck?
I actually thought about the whole depth perception with one eye thing, and I'm like, I feel like that's just false. Like, I can close one eye and still tell how far away things are. At least close, or...
I think it's more so about, like, how... Like, it's better for other people, but not good for other... Like, most people kind of thing.
I think maybe it applies at, like, at a distance, but, like, anything within, like, 20 feet, I don't notice a difference.
That's true. Camera. I appreciate you, camera, so please don't mess with me. The game world is a lot like Australia in that everything, even seemingly innocent inanimate objects, consistently attempt to murder you. Australia is such a dangerous place, you have to admit.
Oh, jellyfish that are like the size of your nail. Like, will just kill you.
What's a place that you guys
Okay.
would like visit last?
Visit last? What do you mean last?
Like you like
Least likely to visit.
yeah, least likely to visit.
Okay, because I was like, there's either that or like the last place that you'd want to visit before
I say
you
the
die
United
or
States.
whatever.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. United States. Honestly, with the current situation, I might just visit the United States last too.
Girl, it's so nice.
Actually, Janine, have you ever visited back home, like where, like your hometown, recently?
That is. What do you mean by that?
Like where you were born or where you grew up?
Isn't her where she was born also the place that she was grown up with?
I
No,
don't know.
no, it's not.
Was it not?
No. I grew up most of my life in America.
Oh.
I moved to the States when I was 1.
Or
Oh.
more that your parents moved you.
Yeah. Yes. More specifically, my parents took me and moved to the United States when I was 1.
They moved to United States when you
Just
were
take the United
1.
States and push it over.
Yes, when Janine turned 1 year old, her parents specifically moved the United States to her.
I'm sorry. It's 2 minutes till 5. I get. I am allowed to.
All right, thanks, Grace, for the lurk. And if I end before you come back, have a good one. She single-handedly moved the United States. Yeah, great.
The United States was in a different place before
Yeah,
I was 1. You know.
you don't know how powerful Janine's influence is over the United States.
Even as a 1-year-old.
As a 1 year old, she was the goddess's child or whatever.
Oh my god.
She's Zelda from Legend of Zelda.
Let's see. So I actually, it's been years since I last visited, honestly both the place, like the place where I was born, as well as the place where my parents, like, where we first moved to when we moved to the United States.
Oh.
Because until I was from the age of about 1 to about 4, we lived in California.
Oh. Actually, I did not know this.
Yeah. My dad worked at some sort of like project or whatever that was like close to the Stanford campus or on Stanford. I'm not totally sure. The story changes every single time it gets told.
Don't worry, every time we retell memory stories, it changes.
Right. That's just the way it is.
Stop falling back into the box.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry, James.
But I haven't been back to like that place in years. Not that like I haven't been to California. Well, even that, like that's been at least since high school.
Oh.
Since I last was like in that area, and even then, like we didn't go like back to where we started out in the United States too often. The one time that we like really visited, and like I got to like I guess see some of like the connections that I had back then, I found out that apparently I had a like a really good friend back then, and we met them again. Because my mom was still friends with like their parent. So we basically went to California. And my mom was like, "Yeah, you had this friend that like you were really close to. Here, there's a photo of her feeding you goldfish while she stands on a stool." Such a weird photo that like I don't even remember if it was like that she owned, like that their family owned that photo, or if my mom owned that photo. And then for Zurich, which is where I was born, Zurich, Switzerland. I love the bad United States. Go to your room right now.
Yeah, I was like reading that.
The last time that I visited there was when I went to Italy. I just kind of did like a round trip in Europe and hit up a bunch of relatives. Because I still have relatives like in various places in Europe. And I mean, Zurich is gorgeous, fudging expensive to live in, but it's one of those like old cities in the mountains. So like you can literally take like you can decide to like go shopping in the city and then go hiking in the mountains like a few seconds later or a few minutes later.
Oh, interesting. Also busy. I'm sorry that the stream buffered where it said and all you hear is like feeding you goldfish while she stands on the stool.
My mom introduced me to a childhood friend that I had, who I had not seen since I was like 4, who I had no memory of, and I was basically told by my mom, "Yeah, you can be close friends." And then at some point in time in the visiting this family friend of ours, shown a photo of her feeding me, like little me, goldfish while she stood on a stool. I don't know what was going through our heads that made sense at the time, but like also, you know, we were both like probably like 3 in the photo.
That seems like a really weird friendship, but that's okay. We don't judge.
I mean,
you.
our friendship isn't weird. The goldfish snacks. Goldfish crackers. Sorry.
Goldfish or goldfish?
The snack. The snack, not actual goldfish. Oh my god, that would be horrifying.
Oh my god.
I would have so many questions for my mom. Like, why is there a photo of this? Why didn't you try to stop us?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright, James, you're gonna end it off there, okay?
Night.
Night, James.
Night, James. Oh my god.
You know,
But yeah, so...
Yep, okay. It's mildly less terrifying then.
Mildly.
Just mildly.
It's still a really weird image that like it wasn't on someone's phone. Like this was like a printed out photo. It just like existed. Also, like I was shown this photo in hopes that I would remember her. So, like...
So they
I
showed
feel like
you
this is a lot.
So it showed you the photo in order to remember her, but what ended up happening was you questioning more about your past self than anything.
Yeah, especially like back then, because like, you know, it was the 2000s hadn't hit yet. It was still like probably like 1999 or something like that.
Yeah, if you were 3 years old, it would be
Right?
about 1999. Oh yeah,
Oh,
when parents get good / weird embarrassing photos of their kids they obviously get physical prints of them.
Yep.
You know, I don't. My parents didn't really get a lot of that as me as a kid, so I'm kind of glad I didn't get any embarrassing real big photos or anything. All I remember was them like. All I remember one time is that my dad recorded a video footage of me like in my jammies dancing for some reason.
I don't know if I've got any video recordings of myself from my parents.
Don't need them.
They don't
can
need
collect
them.
your
They can
clips.
just collect your Twitch clips.
They don't need to know that. The amount of Twitch clips that we've recorded that is so weird. So interesting.
If any one of it, you know, our funerals and weddings are gonna be real fun and like filled with really, really fun and weird videos.
It's like when we get married, it's like, all right, and this is like, and we were like, speaking of speeches, I remember the time where Nick went out of his way to make block, like Kyle would say, like, I remember Nick went out of his way to put blocks in the poop chest when he's not supposed to, kind of thing.
Oh my god.
And then other stuff like Lissa's hot business and stuff like that. Anytime anything embarrassing happens, people clip it. Good times. Well, that's what the clipping is for, honestly.
Basically.
It's either you clip it or you don't. That's it.
We'll just have like a lot of ammunition. Not yet sure what for. Again, probably for some like a momentous occasion for you.
Probably.
Busy's going after you there.
Busy's for what? I can't read something because I'm about to die.
It's either you clip it or you don't. That's it. Yep, that's how it works.
Oh! That is so... Yeah, clip it. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I've many times where I've been clipped for really weird reasons. And now Janine, since she has a Twitch account, can actually clip me now if she wanted to.
That sounds like effort.
That's true. It is effort. Don't worry, Justin will help with that.
Well, we've worked out how binary values work today. Good work, class.
Good joke. Well, if Justin, you're not doing it, someone else will, like Kyle. This is why I hate the cameras. Why can't I move the cameras?
Because it would make it too easy for you.
What? Nani? Easy? Me?
Definitely, totally.
A 27 kinds of trash. Yep, that's true. N64 cameras were just really awkward, honestly. God dang it, god dang it, god dang it, god dang it. At least Zelda has you can Z target. Yeah, for sure. Well, while I explored a decent amount of the place... Nah. No, I'm gonna go into the ship because I'm curious what it is. There are quite a bit of things that I am doing right now, but I have enough notes, definitely. I have plenty of notes to get into Gruntilda's lair, I believe. Which means I'll be able to fight the final boss within the hour. Oh no, if I don't die to this box, man. Who dares enter the boss's boombox's hold? I've hidden a legit jigsaw piece you'll never find and get it.
That checks.
Bad touches.
I'm not doing 6 a.m. I'm not doing 6 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed.
All
Good
right.
night.
Good night, Janine. Thank you for joining. I
I
hope
do not need to be awake when the sun comes up.
you already did that once with one shot.
We both know it's gonna happen again at some point in time.
Yep. When I find a really good game, you're gonna enjoy.
Or a good conversation. Both of those do good.
Yep.
Good.
Oh my.
I'm in background voice now. Good night.
Good night. Good night, Janine.
Night.
Oh god.
I can't believe everyone keeps leaving you. What is this streamer doing?
Yeah, Justin, you're not. Ah! Oh boy, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Zingo Chris, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Why is my raid messages not working? God dang it. Streamlabs, you suck. Howdy to everyone. Welcome to me playing Banjo-Kazooie for the first time. Thank you, Justin, for the shout-outs. Really appreciate it. You were playing Banjo-Tooie, really? Well, it explains why you're raiding me. Oh, God.
Anything else you guys were playing or doing?
Yeah. How was your stream, man? Also, Justin, I feel like this is a bad idea.
I don't know what you're doing. I haven't really been paying attention.
I'm just gonna make a quick roll while I wait here and people get response because Janine requested. Welcome. How is the game going? Banjo-Tooie is so hard, but it made some progress. That's good. How's the game going? Well, as you can see, I'm near my death. I have 3 lives, and I'm trying to, this is my first time playing Banjo-Kazooie. I'm kind of struggling right now because I'm trying not to get a game over before I face the final boss.
Might be nice.
But at this point, I might game over. I'm not sure. I'm a little bit scared. I kind of just want to go out now. I'm like 5 jiggies away from all of them. Yeah, it's a lot bigger and more difficult. Just played Tooie today, nothing too crazy. Got it. Oh god. So yeah, so this is my first time playing Banjo-Kazooie. I've never touched this game before. I've never seen much of it. Am I going for 100%? No, I've kind of skipped a lot of jiggies and notes when I tried. So, I kind of just want to try to beat the game before I even consider attempting a 100% run in my personal life. But on stream, I'm probably just gonna do like the typical play it, beat the story. That's it. Is your fave? I never grew up with Banjo-Kazooie, but I've always wanted to try. That's what I've always been wanting to do. Obviously, I've been struggling with that. Banjo-Kazooie is 100,000 over at a 10. PBN over other games. Cannot compare. Well, it is definitely a fun N64 game that I do wish I do wish I've never grown up with. Yes, that's the right words I want. Earlier this stream,
Are you saying words properly again?
no, I'm saying them. Yeah. I kind of broken in terms of my language, but in terms of like actually playing this game, I wish I did actually play it, but unfortunately I never grew up with it, which ended up me not ever playing it before. Are you enjoying despite the struggles? I am enjoying it despite the struggles, but unfortunately due to this game's like N64 era style mechanics, it's kind of been a struggle. I am playing on the Xbox Series X version, so I'm playing on the Rare Replay version, which has better mechanics and more HD, which is why it's not exactly like Banjo-Kazooie. I do have the original copy, but I figured this would be slightly better due to the fact that for more beginners, it's slightly better. So that's my thing. So obviously, I'm trying my best, but this is the final area. Ooh. I think this is the final. This should be the final area. I visited every single area. This is the final area. Hey, Mario Party.
Oh, that really does look like Mario Party.
It really does.
Banjo's here to play my game. Layer's done in here. He stands through all my tricks and traps and lands. His final test will see me win. When Banjo fails, then I'll be thinned. The prizes on this stand bring joy. From Tootie down to Cuddly Toy, my little quiz will make you sweat. And Tootie, you shall never get. Never get, cause somewhere soon, along the way, your lack of skill will make my day. Cause in the fiery pit, you'll go, and I will win the prize on show. So step on over to the square. Press A to try it if you dare.
Yeah, so Zingo, you actually caught me during the final parts, so if you stick around for maybe like an hour or two, I'm assuming that might take me. It might take me longer, but I am in the final part, so this is gonna be my first time. I haven't seen anything for final with this, so let's hope. So hold on, I need to read this. If you do it on N64 notes, work on note scores. So if you collect 50 and die or leave the world, all notes will respawn. You beat your score. You gotta beat your score more than 50. Yeah, one thing I heard is that with this version, you keep your notes. Otherwise, if you die, you have to recollect notes. So that's one of the things why I picked this, because it will be less infuriating with the experience. Losing all your collection notes, Jingos, dies, pain. Yep, that's why. That's exactly why. Xbox is not the note scores. Up support for, which is also another thing I wanted to do because Tui's here. Zingo Chris, thank you for the follow. There your eyes. Welcome to the crew of gamers. Just hope you enjoy and hope I can impress you and Busy, because both of you guys are big fans of Banjo. I hope I don't disappoint you. That's one thing did you get the rusty? Did you do the rusty bucket in it? I did. I believe I didn't completely skip it, Busy. I did at least do an attempt to do most of it. And I did do some of it, so at least I experienced the rusty bucket. Do much of it level. Oh no, an hour or two. That is the hope. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh boy.
A little answer, all I seek. About this game, you furry geek.
Oh, I can't move forward unless I press A.
Bubbly goop giant egg. What's not inside? You need it big.
Oh, shoot. I actually had to remember this? A smaller egg. Oh shoot.
Fail square? You feel pain. Please press A to try again.
Oh god. Oh no, this is not gonna end well. Justin, this is not gonna end well. Did you go to the actual engine room in the ship? I went inside the ship to battle the crates. I didn't do much after that. Oh, which one of these is the odd one? Wait, what? No, I looked at the box. Dang it. That is from the rust bucket. Okay, I'm not paying attention to this. All right, in the Gobi's Valley, there's a tree. On its head, what can you see? Gobi's Valley. Not a pair of sunglasses. Not a hat. I think a leafy wig? What? That's not it? And that's what Zingo was referring to. Oh, okay. Okay, well, the problem is I played Banjo throughout, like, weekly, so some of these places I don't fully remember. That's the problem. On Freezy Peaks you have been. Which of these can't be seen? Christmas tree, yes. Christmas pudding. Finally. Yeah, I remember that. Picture on screen.
Christmas pudding.
I like Christmas pudding. Oh wait, this is the swamp. Bogley Swamp. Yep. So the pictures don't correlate with the words. Got it. Justin, left or right? Oh wait, if I do with the right, I have to pay attention to the fairy.
Okay, right.
Oh god. God dang it, Justin.
I like them fried. They're quite a treat. What for breakfast do I eat?
Think.
Mine says anything but 3.
Yeah, I was thinking spider pancakes or the top one, so that was right. Well, I'm gonna keep going ahead, so this is how it is. Planker's Cavern, whale needed air. What did you swim through way down the tree? Series of hoops? No, I knew that's not right. I was running out of time. I'm on a time limit. God dang it. On Mumbo's mountain, it's not dull. What's in the eye of Mumbo's skull? Oh. Oops. No, I was doing something else. Dang it, I mispressed. See why I said remember the fairy stuff? I remember the fairy stuff a little bit. Match. Who's included in the batch? Wait, what? Bubbly Goop's turtle opens wide. Alright, what did you hit to get inside? His feet. Yeah. I know speed run.
I think I just saw butt.
Yeah, it was a butt.
Oh my gosh.
Prep yourself to take a whack. Pick this test. You won't come back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch as the turtles sing their song. Repeat it quick. You won't get long. Purple, light, pink, orange, light, orange, pink. Wait, what? God dang it, Banjo! Oh, what will? I hit the wrong. I did too many blues. Oh boy, I'm gonna die this one. Visual or more banjo facts?
Visual.
This is gonna suck. Do you know where you have been? Oh yeah, that's Mumbo's Mountain. I know visuals. I don't know banjo facts. The only problem is I need that. Oh, I'm gonna do this one. Doesn't exist for a twit on the mountain master. Which is it? No, there's a bathroom. There's a cellar. There's no kitchen. Oh god. I played that last week. I played it for a long time. I have to know that. Justin, which way do you say I should go?
Yes, I don't know. They look just as long at this point.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go visual. We're gonna go this way. Oh, I don't know how to beat this guy. I'm just gonna spam it. Darn it. Wait, do I have to start all over? Oh, I have to go through all one try? Oh my god, that is so jerkish. Needed air. What did you swim through the way down there? I'll ask for tips, Zingo, in a bit. Okay, this is the Sand Kingdom, that's for sure. Wait, that's not... Oh, is it Gobi's Valley? Gobi's Valley is the thing. Ah, I need to remember which one is what. God dang it. I gotta go with the most health because I'm gonna struggle with this. What color undies do I wear? What? No. We didn't wash. There was no pool. Where did I go? To which school? Not... Wait. No, I thought it was that one. Oh boy, this is not gonna be great. Oh, I'm gonna lose this one. Can I go backwards? Okay, so I have to restart. I have to get some lives, for one thing. No worries, Kraid. Thank you for not spoiling it. I need to get some lives. I need to go back a little bit. Thank you, 25 bits, Kraid. Really do appreciate it. My god, this is hard. Alright, so guys, do you have any tips of what should I do instead of going through everything like that? Or should I just, like, is this all a memory game? Because I'm not done yet. I'm still intending to beat this, but I don't want to get a game over. That's the problem. Also, I like your, what was it? Is it the Zingo Chris? Dude, that is actually pretty funny. I like it. I like it, Zingo. God dang it. Well, you're gonna have to go through to the end point, but you stick through one path. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking of going through the ones with the most health. That's what I'm thinking. Because, like, I think, like, if I go with the most health, I have a higher chance of living. That's why I was going through the way I was going through. The only problem is I don't know the quizzes. I guess, like, the best way to do the quizzes is to just, like, remember each one. Also, thanks for joining the Discord, Biz. Really do appreciate it. No worries. I was gonna have to know. Click clock wood, click giant oak. Which of these is the true? True. School is outside. No, it's not. Leaves are the largest in some. No. Yep, that's it. I've just been there. Screen picture. Do you know where it's been? That's the rusty. It's the rusty. Yeah, rusty. Yeah. Clankers was close, but no. Oh, so the health is not back unless I... Oh, got it. 20's cute. She's quite a dame. What's my first boyfriend's name?
Ah, that first one. I wonder who could that be a reference to?
I have no idea. Gubbly group swamp sides a treat. What in the water chomps your feet? Wait, what's the... Okay, chomp is was it? Rusty Bucket Bay. Got it. Oh wait, I picked up the stupid health thing when I didn't want to. Name your game. Must spell backwards though. Quick as well. Kazooie. E. I. O. O. Good thing they say it up there so little people like me can get it. What the heck is a Z? Jeez, that was close. Yep. Treasure trove within this game. What is the leaking bucket's name? Not Mr. Steve, no. Holy or leaky? Leaky? Okay, leaky, it was. Do you want tips to the box boss in case you hit him again? Yeah. Ziga, how do you beat it? Like, I legit did not know how to beat him fast, so any help with that would be great. How would you beat it? Like, do a peck? Because that is something that I would legit ask some tips on. Yeah, zigzag up. Yeah, zigzag is gonna be up. Hey, like Zinga. Oh! Got that the Wonder Wing is a thing because it's not something I use a lot and it only has 10 feathers. You run strat spam eggs. Right. Oh, this guy. I could beat this guy. I was wondering if eggs worked, but it didn't seem to work. That's why. Oh God. Wait, oh God. Oh, I need to pay attention to the top. Oh god, no! Wow, it changed the last second when I was getting one. Come on. Especially use eggs off screen, some weird spawning glitch. Oh. Okay. That's probably best. I wonder how would you do this on normal play without the sneak. Well, then again, I did it on normal play. What am I talking about? Nope, that's not what I want to press the button. Okay, I'm good. I had to concentrate there for a second. I hate this minigame so much. No, I get it. Oh, eat it dirt. This minigame sucked. I somehow beat it on my first try without the Wonder Shoe, so that was a thing. Really wish I was a thinner. What does Grunty like for dinner? Not dog dung. Oh, man. I think slugs do. Okay, that sounded right. Yeah. This. Wait, this is a sudden death one? Oh no. Whoops. I swear I'm gonna get a game over for this one. And I'm pretty sure I have to go through a sudden... Yeah, I have to go through sudden death no matter which way. Screw everything.
So what I missed.
Good thing you missed that. I just lost my last life because I didn't realize there was no edge, so I walked off to my death. And I got a game over.
Ah. Very, very good.
Yeah. Great. Just great. That was not how I wanted my first game over to be.
So thanks, Nightbot.
Thanks, Zinga. I really do appreciate it. That was just stupid. Oh my god, why did that happen? I'm happy that the game at least saves. How much? Okay, so I have 3 lives. Worst part about it is I just have to travel back us all the time. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty brutal for like any first time comers. Like honestly, like legit that is not a very good like final part, because you really had to play Banjo in like a few settings back to back to remember every single little detail, and I barely remember much. That's just like, it's really I'm not saying I dislike the game, but that part is just not exactly fun. Despite how familiar I am with the game, still screw up with sudden death. Why did they have to make it sudden death? That's the problem. Like, I don't understand. I feel like that just ruins a lot of the fun when it's just like, oh yeah, you get to the very end and then bam, sudden death, you're dead. I don't think that's fun, honestly. But then again, this was during the era of N64 games where hard levels was a thing. But then again, it was more so NES and SNES. Just wait till you get to the end of the board. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there is going to be a final boss. So... I still have to face Gruntilda's final boss. That's for sure. Do I get reset on everything? No, I don't get reset on Wonder Rings. Wow, how do you grind up Wonder Wings then? I need to grind up Wonder Wings and like potentially lived right before the final boss is all. Is there any place I can go to get Wonder Wings, Zingo? I'm honestly not too sure about grinding wings. I can look up some spots. Yeah, probably best because if I'm gonna go with that crate again at some point, I might have to. He says, what's her name? Not Bog Handle. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mumbo's Mountain. I still remember. Anything visual, I know. So if you give me visual stuff, I know. Anything factual, I kind of have to like memorize, and that's harder for me. Not pretty. I'm quite a mess. What do I hide under my dress? Nope. Okay, yeah. Not black best bloomers is what I thought. Yeah, I thought it was a chest. It should be the chest, right? Unluck, I have to stop. Big ship's third funnel. That's on top? I thought there were... Is there none? Six. Alright. I didn't use them much except cheese spots. Bosses. Oh, okay. Let's see. Orange. Light blue. Red. Purple. Blue. Red. Purple. I got it. Not that hard with that one. I'm glad that I got that one. Mountain, you don't know. What does that big gorilla throw? Throws oranges. I remember that because that was another thing. Ooh, God dang it, I took that. Ah, I didn't want to take it. I wanted to save it. Oh, well, speaking of cheesing, Zingo, here it is. We're doing all right, yeah. Wait, there's little guys? You guys are sure stuck there. Oh my god. Oh god. That was the wrong button. I'll get back in you sooner, day. Okay, autocorrect. Okay. Don't worry. I was facing the showdown. We'll get back. No worries. What become useless creature to be you become? I didn't even see what it was. I think snail, like, because that's the only one that I remember seeing. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where it has been? That's the Mumbo's Mountain again. At some point, they're just gonna repeat all of them, and I'm gonna have to memorize all of them. The only gameplay ones are the ones. I keep collecting them because I just... Why am I having as a lucky charm? What? No? Is Dragon's Foot? Former striptease. So it is Dragon's Foot. Okay. Mumbo's Mountain, you don't know. What does the big gorilla throw? Okay, yeah, they're starting to repeat. Good. I remember there was a Mumbo house with some gold feather, but I don't care which level it was. Well, what's this one? Tiles wait for your match. Time's tight, but that's the catch. Oh, right, this one. I hated this one. Not gonna make it. I hate that mummy. Oh, that minigame sucks. Purple, pink, orange, pink, purple, pink, purple. Okay. Orange, purple, pink. Purple. Pink. Orange. This one was a really easy one. And what's on the walls that hasn't seen? I know Toll 8's there. Toll 6. No, Toll 7. Yeah. I've been enough around there to know. Okay, this one. Hacker's Cavern, where you're wandering ability. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna head off to bed. So. Good night, everybody.
Night. Darn it, darn it, darn it! It's like a slippery shoes to the max. I tied! I lost health if I tied? Oh, come on! That game is not... For these things, I actually have to concentrate a little bit, so my commentary starts becoming more silent and frustration and making noises.
Those are very contradictory words, but okay.
Don't worry, Justin. I already lost anyway.
Violent frustration. Sound.
I had to clip as well. Well, multiple clips are fine, Zingo. What the heck? I feel like that AI should eat a few. What? I hit that. Cool thing about the memory game is that same at every time. I like to cuddle fight. What do I take to bed at night?
That first option. Well.
Be smart. You haven't won yet. Let's see what. Oh, this health doesn't matter because if I lose this. Green, which veggie baddie isn't seen? Carrots is. Sputty potato. No. Yeah, potato.
Can't believe it wasn't Baby Dragon.
Baby Dragon. I would like that. The more it wouldn't hurt. What would I have for dessert? Not eyeball ice cream. Cockroaches and cream? Yeah, cockroaches and cream. Got it. I need some health. Mansion cellar barrels around. What on the front of them? What? Get lost, Banjo? Yeah, right. 1881. Yeah, I remember there were numbers. Oh, shoot, Justin. This way has 2 sudden deaths.
Ah, so you've chosen death.
This is the quickest way and the best way. Otherwise, well, I have memory game here. Got notes.
Don't fall off the edge again.
Oh no, I can't follow the edge on this one.
Why not?
I don't know. I'm gonna risk it. Let me see what this is at least. Pick up the items on the ground. Which one makes this silly sound? Eggs. Playing my music is this game. What's the church ghost's hand's name? Not Motzand, Strasshand. No? I thought that was it. Box in the hold of the Rusty Bay. How many to break would you say? I don't know. Brentilda. The picture on my screen, do you know where it's been? That's the Rusty Bay. Alright, that's good. Over Gruntilda, come on. Hog breath. Yes. Oh, Jesus. What's this one? I'm okay without it. Oh, it's the boots. Listen up now and then make your choice. Which character has this cool... That's... Tootie the Bear! Okay. I just heard it like just a second ago. What the heck, Gruntilda? Is this backwards? Name game must spell backwards though. It's quick as well. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, no. I don't know if I'm gonna make it now. Spent too time looking around. Oh, good thing I made that. Banjo is quite convincing. Yeah, no, but I don't remember what's 2D bears of voices after. It's like Clanker spinning fast. What was tough for you to get past? Saw blades. I remember that was being a little difficult. Then we were talking about all the philosophical stuff. What? I think that's treasure trove. It looks like treasure trove. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Boy, they're quite a treat. What for breakfast do I eat? Yeah, spider pancakes. Alright. We're almost there. The newsstand is where I've been. What's my favorite? Big butts and guts. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Or... yeah, there we go. I knew that sounded... oh no, Justin, there's 2 sudden deaths to the past. There's a sudden death at the end! What? Oh, come on! Listen carefully to this tune. That's Freezy. Yeah, PSP. PPD, yep. Oh, I'm committed to this. It is really unique. What? I forget that Banjo's attacks are so delayed. Well, I don't think I was gonna make it to the end anyway with that whole streak. Box Boy is so hard. I should have gotten the feathers. I remember seeing that. I also want to save my eggs too. Oh, that's the look. That's the bog. That's the bog. Or the swamp, I guess. Well, the good news is that I'm slowly getting better at memorizing this. Oh yeah, this is Greasy Grant. Sway in the church, what did he play? An organ. Oh, dang it, I collected that again. Is the sudden... so, Zynga, is the sudden deaths always gonna be like... is sudden death always gonna be trivia? Or is it can be anything? That's what I want to know. It can literally be anything. Oh, that is not good.
I would have assumed that personally.
I was hoping it wouldn't. I hope it was just trivia, then I could just memorize it all. Wata Wyoming, thank you for the follow. There are your eyes. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream where I'm trying to beat this game tonight. I am very determined. I'm like so close to being Banjo for the first time ever in my life. Will I though? I don't know.
Oh, that attitude.
There's a jigsaw piece. There's a gin though. Oh, wow, I always just pick, so it automatically picks for you. Okay, so it's red feathers. Huh. Thanks, Grace. Mine. Mine. Just mate. Just mate. Just mate. Just mate. Ah, frick. God dang it, god dang it. Just mate. Ah! No, that's the wrong thing. I munched too much. Too much food. Where are the foods? Give me the worm foods. I want more worm diseases. Thank you. Whew. You can do it. I'm really close. Yeah, thanks, Zingo. Like Zingo. I really do feel like I can get this. It's just so. Party. Oh, I don't know this one. Oh, it's not the Eat Bucket Beans. Former striptease? Okay, it is that. How are we? I'm back. Oh, god dang it. I was so close. Like, Kraid, you see that note? See that clock next to the note right all the way up there? I got that far. I had the crate and I'm so close. These sudden deaths and everything are just so hard. How many times? More than 4. Okay, more than 4, yeah. Like 5. I'll go this way. Pick up the items on the ground. Which one makes it sit? Yep, Ikam Bokam. The shaman's wife! Superboy 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Welcome to the stream. There are your eyes. Thank you very much. Help you enjoy me trying to not include it in this batch. Quintella, yeah. I just did it. Welcome to the stream of me trying to beat Banjo for the first time. Hope you enjoy your stay. Kinda. Oh, here's a character from the game. You know the dumb thing's name. Okay, because that's Gobi's Valley. Got it. Zingo, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh, wait, Craig, thank you for giving the gift sub. Wait. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Nope, that's not it. Thank you so much for the gift sub, though, Kraid. We should really do appreciate it. I guess I get a second chance at this. Monster Mob or Broomstick Boys, Justin? What do you feel like?
Broomstick?
Yeah, you're right. I was gonna pick Monster Mob, but you picked it right. I thank you, Justin. I really do.
Mob is too on the nose.
Yeah. Well, Zingo, you get my emotes, which is a lot of my faces, so hope you appreciate it.
I hope you appreciate my face. If you don't, I'm sure someone else will.
Okay, no, it's just a regular feather. I couldn't think if it was the golden feather or not. Can't wait. I can do once I get more money. No worries. Like, Craig, I'm totally fine with you just being around, enjoying it. That's all I could ask, Bill. Real Gamer 0321, thank you for the follow. There are your eyes. Welcome to the stream of me beating Banjo for the first time. Who has this dumb voice? It's a monkey. Not Bottles the Mole, no. Banjo the stupid fat bear. That has to be 2D the bear then. Because I know Mole is like... Because I kind of voiced him. Watch it. Like you watch Blazer. Please, anything support. Well, I really do appreciate Grade. One of my favorite. Oh, dude, that's much appreciated. Blue, purple, blue, light, purple, blue. I got it. God dang it! God dang it! Gosh darn it. Ekum Bookum. I need my Ekum Bookum again. Oh, woo. Apparently I can't ground pound right. Oh my god. Why am I so bad? Oh, monsters round. What on the front? Oh, okay. 1881. I'm getting better at the trivia now because I memorized a lot of them. Picture on my screen. Do you know where it has been? That is treasure trove because there's a treasure chest right there. Ekum Bokum. Ekum Bokum. Ekum Bokum. A specimen innocent pot in my bed. What the have I got? Okay, Baraka plant. Okay. How dare you look? Stop. That's there. What color on these? I think I said. Nope. Yeah, Laser and Ekum Bokum, maybe. Across the sky, I love glide. What type of broomstick do I ride? The Gut Lifter Pro. Okay, that one is it. Sugar brown, nasty. Okay, so it might be the yellow because I think I did brown before. Even better. It's not you make this character has this. Seems a little too... Yeah, no. Not Gruntilda. 2D the nasty bear. Okay, so it was, Gruntilda. It's the exact same voice, Gruntilda! Are you giving me a better chance? God dang it! It's 2D. Yeah, Kraid is actually going to be streaming soon, so he's going to be streaming like what, Metroid? I hate the boxes fight. So if the boxes get inside each other, they can't move. Got it. I mean, it does sound weird, but it works. Virtual and ED. Oh, okay. Anything Nintendo. Metroid. Might pop it for a bit. Getting a little late for me. Phonograph for 3 AM. Wow, dude. Dude, I appreciate you dropping by, but I mean, I'm getting close, so I left it at there. Dude, get something to eat, dude. I'm gonna be at this for a little bit because obviously there's 2 sudden deaths I need to do. Clanker's Cavern. It's a pain. What's attached to the Clanker's chain? So it's anvil, okay. There's a boat. What's the name that doesn't float? Pair of sunglasses. Yep. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was a pair of sunglasses. Mario Kart with viewers and friends. Oh, nice. Very much. Well, I'll be at this for a little bit. Ever looking in the shadows, yeah. That's a hole. Ugh. I mean, I saw you, Grace, that you finished Halo 2. By the way, Grace, congratulations on beating Halo 2 Heroic. Okay, so it's the teddy bear. Got it. That's it there. Oh, this is the dragon's foot. Yeah, like I really do. I did enjoy like watching your stream, Grace. At least try to see as much Halo 2 as I can. Okay, shovelfish, yeah. No problem. Well, I mean, I thought you could do it. I didn't know if you were gonna be able to beat all of Halo 2 tonight, but I guess we both exceeded our expectations. Oh, come on, he's in fetal position. Are these actually the same? Holy crap, these are all the same. I can finish this much sooner if this is... So wait, if this is it, then this is it. Wow, I just noticed these are exactly the same. Okay then. What the heck? I want to strangle you, Gordita! Always go check out Official Grace, yeah. No, I'm not that cooler. 6, was it? No, was it 7 actually? So it was 7. Okay. Wait, that's not it? Come on! Don't worry, Kraid. She'll be streaming tomorrow. I think Grace is streaming like, what? Skyrim tomorrow, I believe. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ay, 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 I missed that.
Did not expect that.
Ay, 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 I'm a little butterfly. Screaming like boop. Oh, God. Oh, I'm messing up this one. Flagrantly. Yeah, you can put that on a quote board, Justin, if you want.
I have no idea what you said.
Me neither. Whew. That's all good. Always fun with Nick and friends. Yeah, Comfy and Lofi Skyrim. I'll be there tomorrow. I mean, Grace's streams are always comfy and lofi. Like, she plays some lofi music with lots of loaf of bread. So, some good ones. Let's see if your memory's foggy. Let's see the name of the pet of my pet doggy. I think I said Big Neck. It wasn't Big Nacka. Yeah, it was Flea Flirt. I do love bread. I haven't had some bread in a while. I'm dead. Game over number 2. This is hard. This is actually legitimately hard. Been there 2 times, not enough. Well, don't worry, she will be streaming a lot more, and then eventually she'll go back to like her comfy streams of Genshin Impact, I believe. Special Grace _ Grace, great gal. Go follow her. Y'all better follow her. Gives the best southern accent when she can, and likes head rolls. Yes. Them head rolls. Bread is life. So Justin, how's your day been? Got to ask that.
You're acknowledging my existence? What?
I always acknowledge your existence. It's just usually late to the party.
Am I really late? Or is the party not really started until I'm here?
Yes.
Thank you. I was honestly expecting you to diss me, so I'll take that.
No, the party never starts without you, man. Even though we we expect it at a certain time, it's never a party. It's never a party without you.
I swear, if Kraid wasn't out here complimenting everyone, then I swear you would not have gone with that wholesome answer. So I'm gonna attribute your kind response to Kraid. Thank you, Kraid.
Well, I mean, I can say nice things.
You can say nice things, but typically you need a little more motivation to do so.
There we go. Got it. She doesn't get me. Ah! Move to your face, stupid cow. Make me look bad. Always just. Kraid is such a nice person, by the way. Great person compliment. Alright, before I continue this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I need to, like, I need to, first off, not be so stressed right now. So, I'll be right back. You guys talk about it just to entertain people, please.
Hi. Banjo-Kazooie, I know like so little about, but platforming is also not my strong suit. Shoot, what do I talk about? Halo's a good game, and I can talk about that. Haha. Honestly surprised, like, I guess, the only reason Nick doesn't call me, Blazer doesn't call me as having a goldfish memory is because, like, again, everyone go watch his, Spirit Caller playthrough, but, like, I'm a legit Yu-Gi-Oh nerd, like, I remember the stats and effects of, like, Armored Lizard, Battle Logs, Blue-Eyed Spirit Dragon, all that kind of just, like, you know, nonsense of, like, how do you remember all this just by, like, looking at the card or knowing the card name. It just has and it's kind of crazy. So I guess that's the only reason he says I don't have a goldfish memory. Like, my memory is still spotty on, like, normal everyday real life things, but, like, for Yu-Gi-Oh, no, it's just, like, so ingrained in me. I guess that's just from hours of playing and just enjoying the game. Favorite game. We talked about Halo. Yu-Gi-Oh's definitely been a part of my life. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links for legit almost every day since I started back in February 2017. I've been getting back into Xenoblade Chronicles 2 personally, especially thanks to two content creators, one of which you probably all know, Chug Conroy, and the other one is the nice folks down at the Neon Cave, and them just really inspiring me to take that game back up again. And honestly, I spent a good portion of just last week, Monday, like 4 to 6 hours nonstop, and that I had absolutely no regrets doing that. For the most part.
Hold on.
Question, Grace.
So were you talking about, like, favorite games, Justin? Also, I'm back.
Yeah, Grace just put me on the spot. Said, favorite game, go!
So Xenoblade 2, was it?
Xenoblade 2 was the one that I am definitely getting back into a whole bunch. Yeah.
Xenoblade 2 is something I do want to go back into. Like, I did enjoy it, but it's been so much... It's been so long. I might consider streaming, like, Xenoblade 1 and 2 if I put in time and all that stuff. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was... Ah, dang, I was not paying attention. Mumbo's Mountain is not though. What's the eye of Mumbo's skull? Those mumble.
Fun fact to people who may not know, but the
Thanks, guys.
half of the team from Monolith Soft worked on Breath of the Wild, and part of me is happy and upset with that because obviously, like, Breath of the Wild came out fantastically. I mean, getting a sequel within a few years after the first game came out.
Yep.
Also, like, the actual game that I was more so looking forward to being Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because I really enjoyed Xenoblade 1. For me to learn that, hey, legit half of the developers from the actual company said, oh, we're gonna go work on this other game called Splinter Cell for a while. And it's just like, oh, okay.
You know, Justin, speaking of that, what would you want out of a Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Since I know you really like the series, but what would you like out of like a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 when they eventually make one?
Not sure that they would.
I mean, I feel like Xenoblade is a big series.
Go into like not legit spoilers, but like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is in fact not a direct sequel.
Well, I meant more so.
And then there are reasons why that is.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say.
Well, I meant more so by
like,
game.
I just don't see a reason for there to be a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 at this very moment. Like, it's because of the connection that 1 and 2 share that I can see why they decided to name it 2. But for right now, in the foreseeable future, I especially don't see any reason for there to be a Xenoblade Chronicles 3. However, the Monolith Soft, I do recall, is working on something else in the works. So that in itself, I would be very much excited to hear more about.
I was more so like speaking of like mechanics more so than the story, honestly. Because I know you have some dislikes per like the games and stuff like that.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is absolutely perfect aside from tutorials and its mechanics, or the mechanics are good, tutorials are crap. So let me correct myself there. So there's like nothing that needs to be changed in the actual combat of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because it's like one of the best action RPGs out there.
I guess so, you can say that. It's actually a pretty good one.
I was checking Twitter. Where you put me on the spot.
I mean, I have to put people on the spot because otherwise I'd be put on the spot. I gotta put people on the spot. I mean, I could just bring Grace into this call and say put her on the spot about talk about her favorite games. Considerably. Also, Kraid, I don't mind being called Nick or Blaze. It's based on your preferences. It's not mine. Like if you think it's easier to call me Nick, go for it. If you think it's better, if you're more comfortable calling me Blaze, go for it. I am not someone who is against either one. So style whack. What's the name of your jump attack? It's not pick a peck. What? It's a rap? Oh come on, that is so stupid. I don't even remember these names. I'm getting close to beating it. Like, I know I can beat this. It's just this stupid thing. Thought it was 3. So it counts the Sphinx, I think. Wow. That is so hard to see. You're not quite a mess. We'll hide under my dress. Names of what they chomp. Yep, that's what I thought. Yumblies and Gumblies. That sounded familiar. Speaking of Yumbies and Grumblies. God dang it. Oh. I'm getting worms inside my stomach. I guess that's fine. I'm so cute as a crocodile. Or I'm an alligator. Can I be the crocodile hunter? Banjo style? Whose hands is Jigsaw inside? See, I did this. So it's Grappa. Got it. Alright. Stupid turtles. Let me watch them. Light. Orange. Pink. Purple. Blue. Purple. Red. Light. Orange. God dang it, Banjo. Can you hit them? I'm telling you once to move in the way that I want you to move, even though it's totally my fault for why you work like this. But I'm blaming you anyway because you're the main character. Seems reasonable, right, Justin?
I was zoning out, but sure, I'll agree with you for once.
Are you okay, Justin?
I am multitasking.
Yeah. Character has it. Good thing they said it was the camel. Oh, this is the faster one. Yep. Yep. It's not the golden one. The golden one sounds different. Look, it's the same Grunty sister. What's her name? Give me all the easy ones and I'll be okay. That is not treasure. That's the pyramid, because the pyramid should have all the have. You've won one yet? I was small. What was my pet? Cranky Kong? Yep, Jinjo. Yep. You haven't missed it yet, Zingo. I've been at this for a little bit. What the heck is this? Little stings that make the bear shout. Whack them before the time runs out. Oh, okay. What? What? I was so close. I had so much health. And that one was so... Nope, I don't know that. No, I don't think I ever did the book and stuff. What the heck is that place? I actually don't know those two places. It looks like a ship. It was just wood, but yeah. You storm strip tease. I would like to see your strip tease with your regular, like, new form. But in your current form, nah. Alright, what's this one? Alright, pay attention. Light blue, dark blue, orange, purple, white. I like how you're just gonna walk over these guys. Church, what do you play? Wait, what's that organ? Alright, I'm gonna go through the quicker way, because... Oh, no, not this one! He's Foggy. What's the name of my pet doggy? So it's Ripper. Yep, that's the one. Magic gives me your scare. What seller isn't there? Oh, this one was an accident. Red feathers. I need some health. Alright, I really need to focus on remembering this. That was straight up lucky. I never got that. Mansion. I thought that was too obvious. That seems too obvious.
Oh, right.
I don't know.
So how are you doing, Justin?
Funny you keep asking because I'm so busy multitasking that I'm like, wait, I was gonna go message this one person about something, and I'm like, oh wait, I should really go message that person. Wait, I should go really message that person.
Yeah, I don't remember that as a mansion thing. Oh. I'm gonna try to beat this thing. Ah, nope, not wrong thing! Wrong thing! Oh, no, 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 no! This one is not true. This one has... this one? No, so it's 4 lifeboats. Got it. It's not 28, so it must be 38? Okay, 38. Chance for character game, do you know? Oh. Glad you showed it. Not big sweaty balloons. See you later, Grace. Thank you so much for joining. Have a good night, and I'll catch you later.
Have a good rest of your night, Grace.
Yep. Take care. Thank you so much. I'll catch you in your next stream tomorrow, that's for sure. Well, I'll see you later, Grace. Please take care. I'll talk to you later. Ay, ay, ay. Grace says goodnight, Justin.
Thank you, Grace.
Oh, no! I always wanted to juju, not that thing. I don't know this one. Goldfish is real tame. What? I thought it was that. I thought I picked something else. And it was wrong. What the heck? Oh, my memory game is now playing games with me. Now it's throwing questions that I have never seen before. That's the problem. I'm struggling with that. This was... No, that was in Treasure Trove. Dang it. That was definitely in Treasure Trove. That is in Gobi's Valley. I wish they put like a... I wish they put like a checkpoint here, because this is actually really difficult.
It definitely, from what I can tell, not that I've been paying super close attention, yeah, it definitely looks like it needs at least a halfway checkpoint.
Yep. Because especially with the sudden deaths, it just makes... it kind of ruins a lot.
Like, even if you could... What is it? You get 3 mistakes and then you die? Or, you know, three strikes you're out, basically?
No, it gets whatever hits your health down, but then the sudden death would just instant kill you.
Ah.
So technically, if I had maxed health, this would take 6 tries, if I didn't get any other health.
But like, even if at the halfway point didn't recover your health, I'm thinking like in terms of like a standard Mario 2D level where like there's a halfway point flag. Like even if that didn't like restore your health or it literally was just a checkpoint, that would still be really nice.
Yep. And there's also the fact that I like the fact of the like there's some levels in this that automatically hurts you when you're fighting bosses, so you lose even more chances to fight, and there's like no chances to recover like items that you've used or anything. So it's literally like you have to leave, come back, and keep doing it over and over in order to get it right. What? It's 94. It was 94. That is such a bold answer. I hate this one. Even know that one. Yeah. This is definitely not a great last part. Like, I didn't even get any game overs until now. Maybe it is, but also I'm a little bit too stubborn, because I feel like I got the pattern down. So it's just one of those things that I might consider just keep trying a couple more times before I have to just cheese it with the feathers. Because getting the feathers takes a while, and you can't guarantee like complete success on them. I wish there was like feathers outside where you can grab them in the hub world. Then again, no, actually, there's the bog. Yeah, the bog has some golden feathers out in the hub world, definitely. Including around Snow Peak. Actually, wait a minute. No, those are eggs. I knew there was collectibles. Ah, camera. Hope everyone's joined a time of just me trying to struggle to beat this game. Oh wait, wait. Speaking of golden feathers, there's nothing there. But there's something here. At least I can get one. One's better than none. There we go. And flying feathers don't do anything now. I wish there was a quicker way to get there from, like, going from Grunt Hizzle's their beginning entrance to here. Again, wish they made it a little bit better. There's the Congo, yeah. Okay, that looked like Freezy Pig. It is a pretty old game. The only problem is just that I still don't still don't like successfully like I forgot the cauldron shortcuts, yeah. It's 75 is too much. I completely forgot about the cauldron shortcuts because I never really used them before. Thanks, Kraid. Appreciate the 100 bits. I am getting there. I've been getting closer and closer each time. The problem is the final battle with the sudden death. Yeah, the walrus was makes sense. Oh, I have some health. Oh, I hate this one. Got 1 damage down. Yep. Finally do a picture for this one. I would rather get a picture, because at least I have a better chance of actually remembering. True. No, yeah, it's very, very true. You take care of yourself, Kraid. Don't push yourself too much. This is... Thank you for spinning for that. Yep. Picture on my screen. What do you have been? The rusty bucket. I remember seeing that same one. Tuna and cream, no. Salted slug. Got it. Items in the ground. Blue whale? What is a blue whale? Up now. Mumbo? No. Yeah, it sounds really deep. What? Banjo, roll. No worries, Kraid. I kind of feel like there's going to be a certain point where, while this is like a whole memory game, I don't know. I don't want to be here like for hours on end just trying to beat this level. That's a problem. Trusty Bay. 4 lifeboats. That looks like Mumbo's Mountain. Because I remember that with a tick. All those spells I lend. Saggy Maggie, Fatty Hattie, Sweaty Betty. Yep, Sweaty Betty. Nope. I was thinking maybe they're already on these. That's what I thought. Red, purple, light, pink, purple. Yeah. Red, red, purple, light, pink. Okay, messed that up once, but I still got it. Oh! Stop.
Did it?
Yeah, hold on. Just
Did the thing?
I just need a break right now. Before I read the cutscene. Yes, I did the thing.
Oh.
I needed a quick break. I need a breather right now, so give me 1 second. I was so worried by that last one. I had to stay silent so I don't say anything. Okay. Alright, I need to hydrate. Okay. So this is gonna be the final boss. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Zooey, alright.
You were free to cry, Zingo says.
Yeah. Enough adventure. One day. I may have missed some of the cutscene. Whatever. I'm almost there. I'll just look at the whole thing again. More George Blabber ideas. I feel like there has to be a bottles, okay. There has to be a final boss somewhere. This can't just end like this. I'm pretty sure I saw that there was gonna be a final boss. This can't be just the end. I know it. Alright, great. So I'll hydrate for you. I knew it. You were called Juju. I misclicked on you that one time. I hope Banjo-Tooie does not have that kind of, like, whole thing. His name is Chimpy. Also, it's Malt Sand. Captain Blubber. Right, I remember that. Cartoony bits and more scribbling at Ginger Brian. So are they really saying every single developer like actual like the names? Is this actually credits? Because that's kind of funny, actually. Did they say Grant Kirkhope already?
Wait, I'm confused. Was there no actual final boss?
I think this is one of those final bosses that happens after the credits. Oh, there's Grant Kirkhope.
Kind of like how Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, you kind of see all the worlds and... Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a final boss. I highly doubt there's no. Also, this is the credits. They're saying everyone, because I saw Grant Kirkhope. So they're definitely saying everyone's credits in these kind of ways. I think this is kind of interesting, actually. This is kind of funny. Oh, speaking of Paper Mario, thank you, Singa. Okay, that guy's name is Trunker? Oh, there's a hat on it. There's no sunglasses. That's a hat. That's Gobi. Oh, so that's where he was. I forgot that he looks like that. What is that thing next to you? I hate you. Napper is terrible. It's a terrible... I didn't even know how to get through you. Mr. Yamamuchi, Mr. Mumbo Jumbo, Arakawa, Howard Limbo Lincoln, Mr. Mum Fukuda, Yug, Naughty. Okay. I didn't even save you, Snorkel. I saw you struggling. I was just like, nope, I'm gonna get out of here. So he's probably the animations. Eerie? That's your name? Irie? Keyboard tapping Patty Burns. Chris Molander. Toots reminds me of a mouse of Thumbelina. Yeah, true. Nabnut? What? Who named these guys? Big Cheeses, Frank Arnott, Patty Burns, Chris Van Verder. Oh. Are they going through the whole thing again? In Cavern, were hands down the scariest level as a kid. I guess so. Well, I guess like it's just, I mean, I guess it's the credits right now, so I should say my final thoughts before like the whole credits go. Banjo-Kazooie, I never played it as a kid, so I've always wanted to play it. So it's been interesting to play it without like seeing anything. Obviously, I had to look up a few things, but I feel like if I was a kid, I would definitely have gotten lost a few times in this game. Like, actually get lost a few times. Like, I think this game has a very frustrating... The last part would definitely have made me quit the game for a long time, if not forever. I don't think that last part of the whole thing was great. I think that was something that they should have done better. Overall, that was my first time game overing like even 3 times. So I don't like that last part. Rusty Bucket looked cool, but was definitely very difficult. Monster Mansion, I was very frustrated because I couldn't figure out how to beat the ghosts. A lot of early levels were fine for the most part, but it just got confusing after the Monster Mansion what to do exactly, because it felt little help and guidance, and more about experimenting and exploration with certain things, which I guess that in a sense is what makes this game unique in the N64. It's like it's more of like kind of like the whole aspect of it. So, but I think like for especially newcomers, it's not user friendly. It really isn't. I think this game is definitely much better on like the Xbox due to the better frame rate and better controls ish than the N64 counterpart. There's definitely very frustrating things about it, but overall I liked it. It's very simple. It's a collectathon which didn't overstay its like collectathon, like all the objects. Something like Donkey Kong 64 and like other game collectathons were like. So I think I enjoyed it. I would have at least enjoyed at least the beginning part if I actually got to play this game as a kid. But I think overall the game aspects, certain aspects and mechanics I didn't really like. The charm of it, the atmosphere, I liked it. I really did. I think it was funny, it was cute, it was a bit creative, but somewhat cryptic with some of its puzzles. Other than that, I think it's for the most part, it's just, it was overall fun. Like I liked it. I definitely think this game is just, I think what really soured me is just definitely the very end. Just like the whole sudden death and this whole dying all that time and resetting and not even able to keep like restock on weapon like items and stuff like that. I think if they made that a bit better, I would have at least enjoyed this game to the very end. Now I feel like I got a sour taste, especially towards the end. Like the whole fight at the end, like the whole like getting towards the end, the whole that stuff. It's just I didn't think it was great. I thought it was overall just it made it kind of a more frustrating experience is all.
What, you mean to tell me you didn't enjoy dying in a game that you haven't died before, and in a way that wasn't exactly fair or balanced, or in a way that was very cooperative or helpful in making sure you want to keep playing the game? That's crazy.
That's true. I swear there should be a final boss. This can't be the final boss, is it? Already got away, so get back up there and finish the job. Oh, that's the final boss. So it's like an optional thing. Not going. Oh, yes, you are. Good go. Okay, so that's how it is. All right. But yeah, overall the game I think is fun. But I think it's for especially newcomers, especially in this day and age, it's not gonna be friendly. I've heard that it could be pretty frustrating. God dang it, I'm literally 3 jiggies off. Banjo-Tooie Clanker's Cavern, hands down scary. I think Banjo-Tooie definitely improves on some of those bad parts, but the scale of the game is confusing even worse. So trying Tooie after, that's something to keep in mind. That's what I heard, that Tooie is generally not as good as the original due to the fact of its massive size and like open space. And that could just be because of the development overall than anything. But yeah, I've heard that. I'm definitely gonna play Banjo-Tooie. Will I play it next time? No. What I like to do is take a little bit of a break from the series. So I'm not gonna play Banjo-Tooie right after this one. I will at least give it a shot eventually. Just not right away is all. Yep, there we go. So I'm gonna go to shoot. Where do Oh yeah, the rust bucket. I'm gonna go to the rust bucket right now. Because I know I'm missing some notes there more so than any other place. So I'm gonna go back to the rust bucket. I'm gonna go back to Gruntilda. I'm gonna fight Gruntilda. That's the final boss. I'm trying to 100% Tui right now on stream, being my second playthrough. And it's still frustrating at times. Yeah, one thing about like why I'm also not going for 100% in this game especially, because it's a collectathon. Collectathons mainly mean that I will be going out of my way to go get certain things that I necessarily did not need, okay? And in some cases, it's understandable. That's the game, how it's made. That's how it is built around, and that's fine. I think it's like one of those things, though, is that if you go too much into like collecting other stuff, you end up kind of ruining sometimes some of the game experience. So I kind of want to try this game with a more like I'm playing it just for fun and not because not just for 100%ing. It's kind of what I'm gonna go for. In the end, if I ultimately like really enjoy it, I would go for 100%, but this game, I don't know, there's a lot of frustrating mechanics that I'm not exactly the biggest fan of. And that's just me. I never played this game. I never grew up with it, so that's one thing. I'm literally one away. Ah. There they are. God dang it, camera. And the camera snapping is weird. I need 810. I got exactly enough. So we're gonna beat this game. We're gonna beat it tonight. We're gonna see it. I got through probably the hardest part, is what I'm assuming. Because I hope that the final boss is not as hard as that part. Because my god, if it is, oof.
But you also just jinxed yourself, so that doesn't help.
You know, but they're sometimes called anti-jinxing, where I jinx myself on purpose, knowing that I would jinx myself, so it'll unjinx me. But then since I know that I'm trying to unjinx myself, it'll unjinx that, so I'll be jinxing myself. But then what if I already did that? And we're going to the paradox at that point.
If anyone in chat understood what the heck you just talked about, you have my deserve a cookie.
Deserve a cookie. What kind of cookie?
A cookie of their choice.
Can I get a chocolate chip cookie? I just left. You just left after only picking up one. Yeah, no, I was planning to pick all those rest of those notes, but at the same time, we're just like, I kind of felt like it'd be funny if I just get the exact amount too at the same time, so it's funny. I mean, at least I got a lot of the jiggies. I got 6 extra jiggies. And I got like 9 extra mumbo tokens at least. And I got a message crate. If he's still up. Because I know he wanted me to see at least the final boss. I am so happy that at least I beat this part. I don't ever have to do this again. If every single time you have to beat this part, every single time you pass it, that's just like, that's the worst. That's like, I want to be the guy level of hard. I may go back to wearing earbuds. Ooh, life back. I want my life back. $810.
I'm still here. I'm watching you. I watch you play, but I can't think much what to say.
Oh, shoot. Seriously? Are you kidding me? How many jigsaws do I need? Okay, now this just gets really infuriating now. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4, right? No, 5. It's 25 pieces. That's a lot of pieces that I have not gotten then. And I haven't apparently gotten this cauldron, because I thought I did. That sucks. I really was hoping to beat Banjo tonight, but it is getting late, so I might have to call it soon just to beat Banjo. I mean, I did at least accomplish getting through the hardest one. Now, will I be able to beat Banjo? I'm not sure.
For a second, I thought the final boss was you literally had to do the exact same thing but backwards.
Oh my god, that would be so difficult. Because it's a game where you, if you try to beat the final boss, you might as well go for 100% in the game. Yeah, true, but I don't even know what jiggies I have and what I don't have. And a rust bucket, the monster mansion are 3 places, including this one. That's also true. No. How many jiggies did I collect here? I can't tell. Can I view totals? I got 6 of the jiggies here. I'm trying to think about this. I know, like, at this point, I'll probably be looking up how to do certain ones because it's gonna take me a while to figure out everything. When I collect stuff, at some point, I will start, like, looking into things, how to do it. Yeah. I think one of the biggest problems is... Let's see, I'll look into this a little bit. I'll do this while I talk. This is still gonna take me a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to keep going anymore because it's been like, at this point, more than 8 hours. I've been at this for a while now. It's a little bit disappointing that I can't beat it right now. I wanted to beat it. I was so into it. Now I just feel like I'm missing the opportunity now. So I do have plans to play other games tomorrow or later today that may take up a pretty long time. Now, will I play Banjo-Kazooie tomorrow? My schedule is... Its title says not finale. Yeah, that's for sure. I thought it was going to be final because I don't know if I was going to get through the final area. I mean, I did go to the final area, but it's not like final. So I think what I'm going to do is that... What I'm going to do, I'm gonna see what jiggies I have to get and make note of them. So as I said, this will probably require me using a guide a little bit for those who may feel like this is a little bit cheating. I don't fully consider it cheating due to the fact that getting collectibles isn't exactly outside of the realm of, like, it's finding the collectibles, but it's extremely difficult. Oof. B is also really awkward to navigate with. So, I got that one. Sure got that one. So, hey, Finger, how you doing? Welcome back. I am playing Banjo-Kazooie, though I don't know how much longer. I think I'll go on for maybe like 10-20 minutes at most and then call it there. Mainly because it's like it's getting late for me, but at the very least I want to feel accomplished. And I have to get, like, I want to beat the final boss. Now, I know, Zingo, you said I should go after the 100%, but I'm not completely sure if I want to, because that would require me going back to each world and making sure I do that. I kind of just want to beat the game. I might do it on my own time if I ever really feel like it, but for a stream, for the segment, at least I want to try to beat the final boss. With that said, I'm gonna see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that too much longer. I think what I have a plan for is that I will do it with my regular schedule tomorrow, because for those who haven't joined my Discord, also don't forget to accept the rules, because I do have rules, and if you don't accept the rules, you won't get to see everything in my Discord. So yeah, so for now, I will be just playing through this regularly as I would go, looking at a guide to get every single jiggy as I can from worlds that I have not gotten yet. I will be playing my regular scheduled program tomorrow. I will also post this on my public Discord for those who have not joined yet. This link is in the description, or you could do at !Discord to join. And just make sure you accept the rules, and if you haven't yet, I'll make sure you connect your Discord with your Twitch account, because there's this little special poll for my Wednesday streams. Hope you guys enjoy that. For any subscribers. I will say the I will say the I will continue with my plans. So like tomorrow I have plans for potentially doing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance as my beginning game, and then doing Dragon Ball FighterZ with Phantom Yoshi VR and Matstar something I did before and that I plan to at least continue. And then after that, I plan to potentially finish Pokemon Black, because I should be able to get, like, I beat the whole game story, and I'll be doing more of the final bosses there. So they shouldn't take like more than 2 hours, I would say. Justin, you would say 2 hours, right?
Yeah, I mean, we already know where Cynthia is, we know where the Elite Four is, and hopefully you don't get lost in Castelia finding the one guy, so...
No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know.
I don't know, are you planning on... Are we gonna, like, prep your teams after stream, or are we gonna do that, like, during stream tomorrow?
Prepping as in items and everything, right?
Items, moves...
They shouldn't take more than like 10-20 minutes, honestly, so we can do that during stream if needed. I'm gonna be just grinding, making sure everything works right is all.
Okay, yeah, I'd say... Oh wait, weren't you still gonna do those darn ruins though? That might take a while.
All right, yeah. And he said the only thing is good.
Maybe just slightly more than 2 hours. Let's say.
All right, I would say, well, I'll be looking into how to get the ruins, because obviously, as I said, collectibles are a thing where I'm at that point where I beat the whole game. The collectibles are to a point where kind of are not really important to the story. So I would say for this case, I'll probably look up a guide what's the most efficient way, or at least most of the items, and I'll ultimately deem whether those items are worthy or not. I mean, I did go through the whole ruins, and it's pretty much like that, right? There's nothing else special about them, unless there's something very specific item or what you really want me to get. I think if that's all there is to show, right?
Pretty much.
I might consider foregoing the ruins, but I at least want to try it at least a couple more times, just get a couple things. If
Say that.
Huh?
Thought you'd say that.
Yeah. But I won't go for like too long of time. It wasn't that bad to just get some of the items, but at least I want to look up what items are there specifically. So in a sense, about 2 hours, I would say, in the tank, give or take, what happens, especially with the Elite Four and everything. So if I had time and things go well, I will consider putting Banjo on as well tomorrow as a late thing. That'll probably be on about around 2 a.m. my time, so that I can finish collecting stuff for the next 2 hours just to see what happens with the final boss. I mean, I did complete the whole Gruntilda fight, and I'm fairly happy with what happened. So I think that's the biggest accomplishment I could ask for right now. I completed like the worlds, completed everything, so that's definitely what I'm gonna go for. What? No! That is not what I asked for. But other than that, I'm just gonna do this world then, because I'm already doing this world's Jiggies. I think it's gonna be fine. God dang it. God dang it. Why is... yeah, I have to go all the way up to the honeycomb. But yeah, other than that, I hope you guys enjoy me failing to realize that I went past the beehive. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing the final boss tonight. So for those expecting it, unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. But I will try to see if I can put on Banjo-Kazooie tomorrow, so those who are following me for sure will see it. Most definitely not. Yeah, I'm very certain, like, with the amount of time it's gonna take, Yeah. Oh god! Well, this is gonna suck. I've been lurking, but I enjoyed this, man. Thanks, Kasumi. Glad you enjoyed it. Also hope you are doing well, man. Thank you for lurking at the very least. But yeah, I'll see. I don't think it's gonna take me too long to get all the jiggies. I don't think it's gonna be all that. As I said, I'm not fully confident in getting a 100% on this right now. You take no damage from the B-kite. Yeah, so I've learned, Zingo, that with Banjo-Kazooie, there is a little bit of a fall timer damage. So if you fall and do like the hover thing right here at the very end, you don't get damage. If you do a ground pound like right near the edge where you don't get hurt, you don't get damage. So you have two ways of protecting yourself when you don't get damage. So you just have to time it right and you'll be good. I've learned that actually by playing and falling too much with this game. Funny honey piece. Sting him, Zebas. Oh, wow. This is a lot harder because of that stupid thing in the middle. Yeah, that stupid thing in the middle is ruining all my movements because I'm so used to Gruntilda's movements. Not movements, but thingies. I'm gonna die to this, aren't I? I feel like they've made fall damage much easier in 2E and I hate it. Oh my god. Really? But that's 4. Alright, I got that jiggy. I got that jiggy. I didn't get all the nuts. Where did I get the nuts? Do you guys come back? No, you don't. This is awkward. Oh, time to go kill some people before I continue on finding the last two PCs. Also, thank you, Busy, who I don't know if you're still here or not, for letting me know about the triple peak again. Because I completely forgot, and man, it is OP. I love you for that. So I have to go to the fall to get it. And what other? Do I have to go summer? Oh yeah, no, the plant is what I need to go. I need to go back to the fall. And then go back to the... Yeah, the fall is the last thing. I thought that was one of the first moves you learned. Yeah, it is. And I forgot. I played this game since like... Oh, man, what? Come on. Oh, there's a thing. Ooh. Alright, the fall is what I need to do. Yeah, I played this game for a while, Zingo. And I don't know, when was the first time I played this? I played it since like December, and it's been a little bit of like a hassle just remembering some of the controls here and there sometimes because I play so many different games. It's kind of ridiculous. God dang it. Alright, so the plant should be over here. And I just have to go up the whole thing again to get the nuts. Oops. Lava World? Lava World? What Lava World? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Is that Gruntilda's place? That technically is Gruntilda's place. Is this jumpable? Oh, wait. Climb up the beehive and jump. Oh, I have to climb up all the way. Well, I guess like I have to jump. I have to get all the way. Usually try to finish in a consecutive stream before moving on to the next. I'll never remember what to do. I mean, for me, I like to like I guess like it's better for people to certainly play consecutive streams for certain games, which is what I've been trying to do for like Metroid and Pokemon and Banjo here, and then there's other games I have. So obviously it's working great for me, obviously. Alright, once I get these last two Jigu pieces, which are in here, this is gonna be what I'm gonna say. But before we go, we're obviously gonna be raiding someone. So, Justin, can you do the commands of like shoutouts and stuff like that while I do this?
Who am I shouting out?
Obviously like do the exclamation point shoutouts and then exclamation shout links. Yeah, so those are people. Obviously, some of them people... No, not links. Shout links. Specifically.
Specify, my dude.
I said shout links.
Then shoutouts, then links, and I'm like...
Then you just heard links. I said shout links.
Shout so quickly.
Man. Those are the people who you should follow. All of them are really good people. Really fantastic friends. Official _ Grace was here earlier, as well as wait, I was gonna say _digits. No, wait. Digits BB. Kyle also was here. Both great people. You should give them a follow if you haven't. Good friends of mine and all that stuff. Great streamers. Banjo Yoshi VR was on here earlier, but I believe most of you guys are here before. We're here after he left. So he streams on Sunday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, usually around 8 p.m. Pacific time. So he's a great person. Give him a follow. It'll be greatly appreciated. Where the heck is this nut? I want my nut. And then there is a Official Grace. She streams tomorrow, Skyrim, so give her a follow. Great person. Window break it. Oh, is it the window break it? Oh, shoot! Whoa! Whoa! No! Well, going back down again. I not just running with Kazooie? I keep forgetting I can break things. Breaking things at its finest. And obviously, if you haven't done it already, I do have a public Discord. Justin, the last command is ending. Huh? Of course you are. I do have a public Discord. Any of those links will work to get to the public Discord if you haven't tried it yet. Make sure you guys accept the rules so you guys be able to see everything. I believe Fingers, you haven't done that yet, so be sure to do that. And as well as I do have a Twitter if you want to follow. I do post my schedules and hangouts and all that stuff and everything over there, so feel free to join if you want. So that's gonna be all that. I'm doing my outro here because once I get the last Jiggy, we're gonna start raiding someone because it's late. Want to get it done, and we could say good night and goodbye and all that jazz.
I'm pretty sure. Can you not do the @ symbol with a Nightbot command? So I'm like, you probably could just do the @ symbol instead of the word.
Yeah, I could do the @ symbol. What? God dang it.
Dude. Late night stream hours is no joke on Blazer Gamer 112, ladies and gentlemen.
Speaking of Digits BB, here he is. Beautiful voice.
Digits. Excuse you. You are underselling this masterpiece of a name called _digits.
Yeah,
underscore digits. Excuse me. Am I being replaced?
You missed me accidentally combining Grace on the official underscore Grace with Digits BB. Sorry.
Underscore digits BB. It's my alt account.
Yeah. I'm ending it soon, Kyle. Don't worry. We had a long time of struggling between a stupid puzzle.
Right.
Well, not
this is a
puzzle.
rareware collectathon game, so I'm not surprised that these streams take forever. I had a bit of delay in joining because I'm unfortunately in this call right now with a pair of headphones that have one earbud because I don't know, earbuds are really annoying, dude. They slip off too easily, and I searched like everywhere and I could not find wherever my earbud for the other headphone fell and landed at.
It's
so
weird.
Using my right ear right now.
Oh, Zynga agrees with you, Kyle.
And this is the only pair of earbuds I have that like I can plug into my computer, so I should probably just get an extra pair.
For sure. I like using earbuds because one thing about headphones, the ones I'm using because I'm testing them out, wearing them for a long period of time makes my ears hurt. And I like wearing earbuds because it's just like they're easier to handle for me. For sure. All right, let me get on this B, and then
It's also annoying that earbud manufacturers don't just include an extra pair of earbuds with their products, because that would help a lot, but I'd rather you just have to buy these things separately.
I think they do. Oh God. Yes, beautiful plant. There we go. All right, so that is all the jiggies in this area. I did complete that. That means that we are at 13, but this doesn't, as I said, this will be the end of the stream. I did all my outros. Give people a follow. Digits BB here, so you got a preview of his beautiful, beautiful voice before he has to start streaming again. So
Before I
yeah,
have to start streaming again? What does that mean? I'm not streaming tonight.
I know.
Just that's clear to everyone.
But I will be saying I will be attempting at least see if I can beat this game tomorrow night, but we will see. That is an if, but if not, obviously I'll beat it next weekend. But obviously, I just want to say thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you Zingo, for raiding me and actually joining me through that final part. But I will be sure to let everyone know, at least when I'm streaming, and making sure that this game can be done. And when I beat it, it will be it'll be great. Like I'll beat the final boss and that'll be it. So it will be done. Yeah, it will be done. We're very close. We only need like 12 more jiggies and then we'll be there. So I don't think it's gonna be taking me that long. I don't know what the final boss is, but we will see. Anyway, again, thank you Grace for the raid. Obviously I missed it for a quick second. Kyle, you were there making fun of me.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, she actually couldn't come up with a consistent raid message for everyone to say. She's like, everybody just say something nice to Blazer Gamer 112, and I was just like, okay, Grace is a loaf raider. I think that's what I said. Surrounded with bread emotes. So I was like, that's all I could come up with. And then she just said like, hey, or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah, something like that. And then Zingo comes in here raiding me after doing Banjo-Tooie, and just like, dude, it was amazing. But definitely, I will be saying I'll try to beat Banjo as soon as I can. I'll try to put it on tomorrow, but we will see how late I goes. Obviously, I want to make sure that I have enough time with Pokemon Black and all the other games I have doing. So, Banjo probably would be starting around like 2 a.m. my time, Pacific time. So I live in the Pacific area, so around about 2 a.m. ish, and I'll try to see how far I can get in that time. But yeah, let's go with rating the person, because I did play I was about to say Super Paper Mario for a second, and oh my god, that was a different game than what now?
Digibutter.ner.
Digibutter.ner.
Everybody sign up.
I did play Super Mystery Dungeon earlier today. I am a variety streamer, so I do play a variety of games, and one of the games was Super Mystery Dungeon. I figured, why not raid this person? Playing Blue Rescue Team. Mackie Fee is the name. We're gonna be raiding. Ooh. What's Justin, what's Super Mystery Dungeon quote where we can do? Like, what was that? Junior Expedition Team Go? Or what was it? Junior Expedition Society? What was it? What's the Junior Expedition was again?
You should know better than me. I haven't played that game in forever. And you literally just played it a few hours ago.
I forgot. I've been focusing on Banjo. My mind just took in a lot of Banjo trivia from that last time, okay? Oh, that was such a frustrating one.
Are you aware of who Guildmaster Wigglytuff is from our Time, Darkness, and Sky dungeon?
Probably. Brain only Banjo. Yeah, probably.
You can't just say probably. You either know who the Guildmaster is or you don't.
I do know the Guildmaster of Wigglytuff.
I think that's a lot more people have played those games compared to Super Mystery Dungeon. So I'm just like, maybe we do a message with Guildmaster Wigglytuff is the best? How does that sound?
Guildmaster Wigglytuff. Go. Because I never technically played it, so I'm just going with it. One day. I plan to play Explorers of the Sky one day. But not today. Or not in a while. Yeah, so we're going to say those are the raid messages. We're going to give this person a raid. Feel free. I'll be streaming again tomorrow or later today, my time at 8 p.m. Pacific time. So I will be doing that. I'll be playing some Dragon Ball Fighters, as well as like more Pokemon Black, and as well as Fire Emblem. So good night Zingo. I really appreciate the raid, and also thank you so much for joining me on the Banjo run. I wish you luck in your Banjo-Tooie run, by the way. Like, wish you the best, like, actually. So in the end, thank you everyone so much for watching. Hope everyone is doing well. So everyone stay safe. Kyle and Justin, you got any last words?
Everyone follow _digits on Twitch.
I love that guy.
Get them to affiliate. I don't know if that channel exists.
I have no idea. You know, I'm gonna do the quick shout out.
Ampharos is second best. There we go. I said it.
Ampharos is second best.
Everyone follow Paragon Greninja for hot takes on Persona 5.
Okay, that channel does not exist. Hot takes on Persona 5.
They're not hot takes if everyone understands and realizes.
Dishing out hot takes like hot cakes.
They are hot cakes though. They're not hot takes. I'll agree with you there.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding Magi Fee. Those are the raid messages for sure. Hope everyone has a good night. Hope everyone has a good day. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I really do appreciate it all. It was actually a fun stream. Went a lot longer than I expected, but hey, it was fun. I enjoyed it, and thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for being here, and all the new followers and subscribers and everything like that. So yeah, and also people who joined the Discord server, obviously thank you so much for joining. Anyways, with that final said, thank you, and everyone have a good night. Everyone have a good rest of your day, and everyone stay safe. I'll see you guys in the next stream. So catch you later. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.